Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Alexandra. Hi, Aquafina. Hi, Heather. Hi, John. Hey, Karma Kaz. How's it going? How's it going, everybody out there in the world today? Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. I know I am. I hope you are. Sorry, I'm not 100% prepared, as I should be, as your friendly tarot reader. There we go. Okay. Game cards, get those ready. That is not my voice, actually, Heather. But thank you. It's a song. John will be able to direct you to the artist of the song, the artist who created the song. Yeah, she's got a pretty voice, doesn't she? She kind of sounds like Tori Amos a little bit. Let's move this over here. Is this even like? I guess it's kind of. And then let's do a quick count here. Whoa. Alright, we got a deck of 78. That's what we like. Yeah, I gotta keep these, I know I probably say this about every deck at this point, but this is literally my favorite deck out of all my decks. I love this deck so much. Love, everybody love the beautiful. I might have to move my face. Might have to move my face because these are kind of bigger cards. Hey, BB's Drawings Girl, how are you? Yeah, Analog Missionary. I should have the band name memorized at this point, but I do not. I always look like such a wreck. I look a big geek whenever I am streaming from my parents' house. The lighting is bad. Just whatever. We're gonna roll with it. Interesting. Okay. You're great. Yay, BB. How are things going with? I almost called him Suerte again. What's his name? Sandro? Sandro? How's your guy? Or your ex-guy? Is he still bugging you about the pants? That is so... Oh, man. Those pants. Guys in their pants, am I right? Today I am enjoying a delicious mocktail. It's an infusion of orange juice, curated oranges. I don't even know what that means. I guess you could pick the best oranges. And I mix it with just a little bit of water, and it's so good. It's like Orangina. It's like Orangina, and I don't have to pay Wolfgang Puck like $1 million for it. Just fucking steal the water, buy the orange juice, bang, yeah, your Orangina. There you go. You blocked him because he's annoying. There we go. This is how you do it. Okay? You block them because they're annoying. Right? Isn't orange juice so good? And I'm gonna just between you and I, y'all me, orange juice is the best. Not just in the morning, but especially if you've maybe had like a glass of wine or two the night before and you're a little bit parched. I literally got chills. I was like, this is the most refreshing, lovely thing. I just love citric drinks. Citrus is just such a wonderful thing to drink. This is how I do it. Cara oranges, what are those? Those sound really pretty. Exactly, BB. He's gonna have to buy a new pair. Sorry, they make pants now. I heard that they made pants. What's the news and what's the tea in my life? I'm still over my parents' house. Obviously, my dad is all good in the hood. He is happy and healthy, so we're very grateful. And what else is new on the front? Nothing much. Cara oranges. Hey, Sunny Joe. You've seen them in Whole Foods? Nice. I should try them out. Have you guys ever had purple cauliflower? It looks hilarious. It looks like it shouldn't exist. It looks like something Prince would have like created in a lab just to eat every day. It is the most purple thing. It's like Barney, the dinosaur purple. It's like grape, like this grape. Well, you can't see it under the light, but it's tasty. It's like, and I love cauliflower, but it's so I guess I'm partial to cauliflower, but it's like got this really almost like nutty taste to it. It's really good. It tastes just slightly different, which makes me wonder like how natural is this? How did they? Well, I'm sure it was just cross pollination to get a cauliflower purple. I'm no botanist, I'm no biologist, but I have taken some courses. My neighbor, and this is happening at my house in Pacifica and over here. My neighbor, there's a light that flashes into my room, and it's okay. I just cover the drapes. But some people are just like, did they not consider that maybe? Anyway, anywho, who's up for a game? You love spaghetti squash, Heather? I love spaghetti squash too. My mom makes that quite a bit. It's great. You just like scoop it out, and you can also like can't you like make it using a little spaghetti maker? My mom did that. Or is that how you make spaghetti squash? You get a squash and you use a spaghetti maker. And normally I don't like squash, but is good. Sometimes we like squash. Yes, Erica, the game is free. And the winner gets a reading. They get a mini reading worth $5.55. Oh, I love zucchini. Zucchini is my stuff. I am a vegetarian primarily. I've been vegetarian most of my life since I was a kid, so I was vegan for years. I wouldn't recommend it being a vegan to anyone, but more power to you if that's something you want to do. It's just very difficult. I did it for 3 years. And it wasn't so much difficult. I thought it'd be difficult like traveling. So the name of the game, my lovelies, is I right now am picking a random major arcana card. And your first guess, no rescinding. Unless you have the power to do that. You gotta go with your first guess. I don't think you have the power to do that. Take your first guess only. Alright, I've picked my card. Alright. Smoothies, good in smoothies. I love spinach just across the board. I love, it just tastes good with everything, I feel. Spinach can taste good with everything. Wow, we got, okay, that's a lot of, okay. So it is a random picking. So Aquafina uses the star. Yeah, oh, did Erica just choose a lot? Okay, well, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully she'll be back to play. But yeah, Erica, sorry, I don't know if I had said the rules or anything before she posted all of her answers, so that's okay. Heather is just major arcana. Major arcana. Major arcana cards only. Major. Only the mages, darling. Hey, Taha. Welcome, welcome. Taha Khalik. Okay, so first, Aquafina guessed the star, right? Yeah, she guessed the star. And if you don't know them, you can guess a number. So Aquafina, we have the star. Heather and Taha also guesses the star. Heather guesses number 8. Sunny Joe guesses number 7. John, the tower. Olive, 14. Joshua, if you are looking to get a free reading this evening, we're playing a game right now for a free reading. Hi, Felicia. If you're interested in winning a free mini reading tonight, we're playing a game right now for the chance to win. Sorry, one sec. Move this around. Okay, so do we have everyone's final answers? Heather, the major arcana, you actually got it right. You guessed. Did you guess, Heather? Oh, Heather didn't guess. Heather, yeah, you guessed number 8. The major arcana are the first 21 cards, hun. Is that all? Are those all the guesses? I think those are all the guesses. If those are all the guesses, then we have a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, unless Felicia, you want to guess? Choose one of the major arcana cards or a number between 0 and 21. Heather, I thought you guessed number 8. Yeah, number 8. Okay, and Aquafina and Felicia chooses the Emperor. Okay, and Josu chooses number 9. All right, we've got a winner. The winner is Miss Heather. She chose number 8. Right on the nose, girl. That's why I remembered. I was like, no, you chose number 8. Stick with number 8, Heather. Because you won. Congratulations, Heather. Yay! Yay! OMG! I know. When I saw that you guessed that, I was just like, oh, that's cool. You got a winner. That was fast. I love orange juice so much. I could drink it like a football player, just like, oh, chug. Like those big gallons of orange juice. I'll drink to that. Cheers to that. Ding, 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 Heather. Congratulations, darling. Please go ahead and post a question in the chat. I'm so happy you could be here. You're here, girl, you're here like all the time. I love seeing regulars because, yeah, I used to do tarot tube as well, and I would try and win readings sometimes. And I remember sometimes I'd be in some rooms I'd never ever win. Some rooms I would, but then I would, yeah. Anyway. You didn't sleep last night, so this made your day. Yay! There's some crazy energies I feel. I couldn't sleep the night before last, but I'm sorry you couldn't sleep last night. I hope you get better sleep tonight. It's important. Okay, how is Kyle feeling towards Heather and will he come back? Okay, messages and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? And Heather, what's your sign and what's Kyle's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? We have the Ten of Swords reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, and the Moon reversed. The Moon is actually my favorite card in this deck. I don't know if y'all can see it, but she's the prettiest Barbie, I feel. Anyway, talking about Kyle and Heather. Oh, I should probably just move, because even if I moved here, these are just kind of big cards, don't you think? Or maybe if I moved, one sec. Oops. Sorry, I don't mean to disorient you guys. I was trying to do that. Hi. There we go. Make me smaller. And you can still see my head, right? Can you? I don't know. Do you care to see my head? I don't really care to see my head. Can I make it smaller? Yay, I can make me smaller. Yay, I figured it out. Computer stuff. Do you love the Barbiness, girl? I love the Barbiness too. This is my favorite deck. All right, so how is he feeling towards you right now? So you're the Gemini, and he's a Capricorn. Okay. Okay, what have we got here? How is Kyle feeling towards Heather? Are you guys separated? Because this Ten of Swords reverse is making me feel that you guys are in separation. These are your energies, the Ten of Swords reversed. The Ten of Swords upright is knowing that something has ended. It's like a finality, something, and I feel like you are, oh wait, is this? I feel like you're just like, I don't want to say you're in denial that this has ended, but you don't feel like it's completely come to an end. Let me know if this is resonating with you. His energies in general are represented by the Moon reversed. I feel like in this case, he's trying to kind of deal with the shadows in his life. I don't want to say his demons, but like his darker energies. And okay, that's the Moon reversed. He's healing from trauma. Some darker energies. Yeah. That's what it is. I was like, it's like not shadow energy. It's not his own. Well, it is because we carry trauma with us, but it was something someone inflicted on him. He's going through that. Oh, it's okay. Now, the way he feels towards you is represented by the Three of Pentacles. He feels like you guys work really well together, as a team, not as a team, as a couple. You guys work very, very well, and he likes how you guys are, and likes the fact that you two are together. He appreciates you. He appreciates what you do for him. His his thoughts towards you are represented by the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he feels as though he can't give you absolutely everything that he wants to give you, that he would ideally like to give you, especially money-wise. But I feel as though he's working on that. Might not be money. Might have something to do with something else. There's something he feels that he can't give to you as much of that he would like to. And his intentions towards you are represented by the Nine of Cups. I know we kind of went all over the place here, but that's just how I laid out the cards. The Nine of Cups. He is currently satisfied with the fact that you guys have reconnected. Yeah, I can sense that he's got insecurities. He's got personal insecurities. He's got relationship insecurities. That's this Ten of Pentacles for sure. And he wants to bring you the Nine of Cups. He wants to give you complete satisfaction. I don't normally talk about things like this, but I almost feel like he feels like he can't give to you, like physically, you know, like as a romantic partner. I thought you said that you just reconnected. I didn't know that he went away. If he did go away, yeah, I think he is going to come back. He likes how you guys work together. He just has this inferiority complex. Like he's not good enough for you or something. And like I said, I don't think it's money. I think this is a physical thing. And what's making me think that is that first of all, I got it intuitively when I said the Ten of Pentacles. I'm like, wait, I don't think he has money issues. So what could he possibly like not be able to give her? And then we had the Nine of Cups. Oh, he wants to give you satisfaction. You know what I mean? So maybe that's it. I don't know. It could be a money thing. It could be a mental thing too. But in general, it's one of those things like it's not you, and I think you know this. It's him. He's got issues. He's got insecurities. Is he happy that you guys reconnected? Yes. If he did walk away from you, I do think he's going to come back. This is, I think, a connection that's long lasting. You've got a cord attached to him. Remind him that you care about him, because I'm not getting any bad energy from him. I think I've mentioned it before to other people on this channel. I may have mentioned it to you. I pick up on third-party energies. I pick up on the querent's energy. So I can pick up on your energies, and I'm picking up on his energies. And he feels like a wounded pup who's got a lot of love to give, and you mean a whole lot to him. And but he's got some stuff he needs to work out spiritually and possibly physically. I mean, it all mentally, physical, it all goes hand in hand, right? So that is what. Yeah, I'm sensing that. Yeah, he's hurt, and it's hard to. He's a wounded. Yeah. I was like, what's a PUO? Is that like a prisoner of the Union or something? I thought it was like a veteran. Is he a veteran? I don't know. Yeah, he's like a wounded pup, and he's scared. He's like scared to really. Did you say he was the Capricorn? If he's the Capricorn, then he is the Capricorn. He's absolutely afraid. Yeah, he's scared of getting hurt again. Capricorns are really afraid of falling in love. I know that the Capricorn tarot card is the devil, but I often associate Capricorns with the Tower. He's a veteran to you. Aw. Veteran of love. Yeah, no, this is, I think, a pretty long... I don't know what the extent of this relationship is, but I do sense it's deep. It runs deeply. And if you guys haven't even dated for that long, in this life, there's a good chance that you knew him in a past life, because it feels like there's a soul bond between the two of you. And most people, when they're going through a lot of crap like he is, they're not thinking about love, but it's like his destiny to keep you in his life. So he's happy to. He's not happy. That's the thing. He's not happy. He's an upset, like sad man. You think he's your twin flame? I don't talk about twin flames on my channel. I don't know. I've read a little bit about the extent of my knowledge of twin flames is just like, I believe in soulmates. I believe in reincarnation. I believe in past lives. Do I believe that every single person has a soulmate? No. Sadly, I don't. I think some people on this planet they do have soulmates, but they might be my soulmate. I certainly have not met them yet. I don't believe I have. And B, there's a possibility that I believe that there's a possibility my soulmate might not be alive yet or may have passed away. We might be on different planes. Do you see what I mean? Like fate, exactly. Like my soulmate could be in Spain right now and there's something keeping me from going to Spain. I'm just saying this as an example, you know? So I believe in soulmates, and I've read about soulmates. I believe my parents are soulmates. They've been married for a long time. They have done past life regression, both of them, and they've met each other and like they recognize each other in past lives. Very interesting stuff. So I absolutely 100% believe in it. But the whole twin flame thing, as far as I know, I was watching this one tarot reader that I really like. Exactly, maybe not in this lifetime, but in the next one. I believe that we all experience it. And I've done past life regression, and I had a soulmate, and that's another story. But what was I just saying? Yeah, so as far as I know about twin flames, I'll get back to that. As far as I know about twin flames, the belief is that everybody has a twin flame, and I don't know about that. Like you're saying, maybe not, and like I'm saying, we're both saying maybe not in this lifetime. At least that's what I'm trying to convey, my belief. This is all belief systems. But funny story talking about past life regression. I don't know if I've ever told you guys about my past life regression, but I did. But I did it with my mom and I did a guided past life meditation. I've been trying to do past life meditation regression since I was a kid, and I finally did it. Yeah, no, I sense that between you two. There's a very deep connection. It's not karmic, you know. Um, but in my past life, I was regressed and it was the 50s, and I was a woman, and I recognized that I was at Harvard. I was a smart girl, and I really liked math and science, which is funny because that's the complete opposite of me now. And I got kicked out of Harvard because it was discovered that I was in love with my roommate, who was a girl. I was gay. And so they were going to ship me off to get electroshock therapy. And before they picked me up, I put a gun in my mouth. I found my father's rifle in that life, and I put it in my mouth, and I shot myself. I killed myself. And I always said, if I lived in the 50s, if there was a soul like me who had to grow up in like the stifled 50s, no way would it have been a good idea. And seriously, that's weird. I always said like if I probably felt like, and in my dream or in my regression, I felt like such an outsider, and I always felt so alone because I was gay and I was living in the 50s and I was ostracized. And I was really, really into math and sports, and my parents really didn't like that. That's crazy. That's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, and I believe I've had other lives. That's just the only one that I've tapped into. But that isn't that the saddest life, Josie? I cried. I was very moved. I was like, oh my god, that's so sad, and it like speaks volumes as to why I've always been like so pro gay, even though I'm not gay. Um, yeah, really, really sad. And it was really emotional to go through. But it was also really interesting at the same time. Um, and the way that I did it was, I can ask my mom. I think it was, I think the meditation can honestly be found on YouTube. I know that sounds like it's like not legit, but I'm telling you, like, I think it was one of my mom's spiritual online groups or something. But it was this like, guided meditation. It Well, yeah, it was a little after the Prohibition days. Prohibition days were like the 1920s, 1930s. Um, I believe. You mean like alcohol? I mean, shit, Heather, being gay was illegal until like the 90s in most places. It was technically illegal. It was literally illegal back in that day. But and then it was just like an ignored law for a long time. Even San Francisco, if you go on dumblaws.com, it said that anal sex between two men is illegal in the city of San Francisco. Like, okay, the cops are gonna walk in on you, like, um, but yeah, that was in. Sorry to get graphic there, but that's in stupidlaws.com, and they've repealed it, obviously. How old was I in the 50s? I was very young. I hadn't even graduated college. I was a young suicide. Yeah. I couldn't imagine living without this woman who was I kind of know. I hate to sound like I felt that she was my soulmate. I'd never felt that kind of a connection with someone in this life that I felt in that meditation, that regression. I've never felt that. So I was so connected to her, and they separated us, and I got kicked out of Harvard. Not cool. I'm sure that had a lot to do with it. My family was ashamed of me and sent me away. Was going to send me away to somewhere scary. I was just like, no, peace out, bye. I'm gonna go. I'll come back in the 80s, which is what I did. Come back to parents that are really open and cool, and to a society that accepts me, more or less. But yeah, it's funny. I always thought that, like, studying the 50s, I had to do a project on the 50s actually when I was in high school. We had a decade project, and then one group had the 50s, one group had the 60s, one group had the 70s, 80s, so on and so forth. And I was given the 50s. I'm like, great. The one decade I did not want. It was so lame. We had to do like school. I had to do a project on like Elvis Presley. It was just like, and I don't even like Elvis. Like, I don't even like Elvis. I do like pinup. Yeah, I do like pinup styles. That stuff's cute. I mean, yeah. I guess there's some parts of the 50s that are cute. But that's just it. It's just cute. There's nothing more than that. Oh, everybody wants to be me. 100% Jozu. I am 100% with you on that. Yep, life is 100% like a school, and if we don't, yeah, life is for learning. We're here to learn, and if we don't grow, and it's the hardest parts that we have to go through, that our spirits have to go through. Last year was a really challenging year for me, and I had to just keep on reminding myself, like everything happens for a reason, Sophie. Like, this is a spiritual lesson that you've got to learn for some reason. You'll figure it out soon, and even though it's painful now, like, yeah, it was tough, but I 100% agree with Josie. I think that life is all about learning. We came here to learn. All right. Yeah, last year. Hey, Lorraine. Hey, BB. Oh, thank you for the donation, BB. How are you doing, Lorraine, my new mod? Yeah, last year. Yeah, sorry, the year before last. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, no, last year was challenging, but not as challenging as 2020. Oh my god. But that challenge, like, I lost what I was doing for my work. I'm doing well, Lorraine. How are you? You finished eating dinner? Yum yum. What did you have? I'm thinking about having chicken. I'm gonna have chicken later. Yes, I eat chicken now. The year before last, but the year before last, I wouldn't have learned tarot the way I did. I buckled down. Oh my god, girl, I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask my mom, Lorraine, but that's like a placebo effect, right? I did not ask her, but now that you've asked me twice, I'm gonna make a note of it, and I won't forget. In fact, I'll text her right now, or I'll just write it down. I'll ask her. I'm so sorry that I forgot, Lorraine. I last night I was really tired. I know it's a really shoddy excuse, but You know that Pixie song, Where Is My Mind? That was me yesterday. I was all over the place. But I will absolutely ask her. Girl, I'm gonna have some quinoa too. I got quinoa and barley. You're vegan, vegetarian? I was just talking about that. BB, please go ahead and post your question. I was just talking about how I would, yeah, as vegetarian, I've been vegetarian most of my life. I was vegan for about 3 years. I don't recommend it just because it was difficult, but if it's easy for you, I think that's awesome. But now I'm pescatarian. I've never eaten pork. I've eaten pork only when I was a little kid and red meat. Well, I said I would, and I like to follow through with things that I say, and I hate when I forget things like that. Which is why I don't make promises to people because I'm so all over the place. But I'll do my very best to remember this evening. The future of your love life. And BB, please remind me what was your sign again? Are you Aries? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What is coming up in B's? What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? You're Leo. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. There's some fire. What is the future of B's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of B's love life? We got our B for Barbie. All right. Like, what are you talking about? B Barbie. We have the Four of Cups reversed, the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Lovers, and the Ten of Cups reversed. Up and down, up and down. Ooh, up and down. Literally up, whoa, literally up and down. Look, or down and up, down. Yeah, very all over the place, B. Yeah, isn't it interesting? You're a Barbie girl, I'm a Barbie girl too. So I see healing from a past relationship with the Four of Cups reversed. You're getting over that pain, that loss, and you're starting to recognize that fourth cup. There's the three cups that are empty, and you are not really lamenting that empty fourth cup anymore as so much as recognizing, or sorry, that empty, you're recognizing that fourth cup exists and you're grabbing for that cup. I see love coming your way with the Three of Pentacles and the Lovers. There is definitely love coming your way, and it's going, I feel Gemini, the Lovers, I feel like there's going to be very back and forth energy, like I mentioned, up and down, literally down, up in this case with the cards, but very back and forth energy, hot, cold, like the Katy Perry song, Hot and Cold. I'm using my Barbie deck, yeah. Girl, these are the cutest cards ever. Yeah, I like some really girly shit sometimes. But as I mentioned, it's kind of like the as above, so below yin and yang theory, with this Nine of Wands reversed. That was my card yesterday, the Nine of Wands reversed. I feel like this person's going to make you feel very overwhelmed. Even though you're going to be very attracted to them, it's going to overwhelm you, and like it's gonna be it's gonna be dramatic. I mean, especially if they're gonna be a Gemini, which is I think I have a feeling there's gonna be a Gemini coming into your life. I could be wrong here. I am not always right. I am just your friendly tarot reader. The one thing I don't like is I do see this being a karmic relationship as well, which is fine. I don't know why I'm saying I don't like that, because we all need to go through karmic relationships. The reason why I say that is because we have the last card is the Ten of Cups reversed. It's like lack of fulfillment, lack of harmonious romantic connections, harmonious familial connections, but we're specifically talking about your love life here. And so, and when I asked, I was thinking within like the next 3 months or so. I don't know how long. I can't go too far out. My powers aren't that strong yet. But I like, with something like 5 cards, I like to stick in the near future, because it's important, to recognize that, it is important for us to go through karmic relationships, to recognize sometimes that not every relationship, as I was talking to Heather, is your ex is a Gemini and he's terrible. Well, I don't think it's going to be your ex. I think it's going to be another Gemini, to be honest. I don't see it's someone brand new coming back. Or not, sorry, coming into your life. It's not someone coming back. Leo and Gemini are actually quite good together. You guys are both very witty, very fast, have great communication. So, and Geminis yes, they can suck. We all know that. Every sign has its ups and downs. But some Geminis are a lot. So, with that having been said, some Geminis are better than others. Some suck and some are great. Some are going to be totally there for you and be wonderful partners towards you. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. We just got another donation. Thank you so much from Luke. Hey Luke, how's it going? Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be someone new, someone better. Okay, definitely someone better. And yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, like how sometimes we can be. I'll be prejudiced against signs. Like it's bad. I'll be like, oh, like if that person's a Pisces, I won't date them. And which is messed up. Sorry to all the Pisceans out there. I love you. That's messed up. That's just messed up. Just because I've had one bad experience with a Pisces does not mean that every Pisces is bad. You know what I mean? Obviously you do. You're a smart girl. So don't look at every Gemini through the eyes of your ex. It's going to be a karmic relationship. It'll be better. He's going to drive you a little crazy, as Geminis do, but you're going to be in control. You're going to be in the front seat here, okay? And now that you know this, you can be like, oh, well, hopefully I'll make it a little easier. Hopefully. Luke, are you out there? I got your donation. You donated almost 10 minutes ago, and I haven't heard from you. Looks like you donated for... I don't know if you wanted would it be 215? No, it'd be a 15 and a 10. I am not a mathy girl, but let's wait. Let's see where Luke's at. Yeah, that'd be a 15 and a 10. There you are, my friend. Do you love it? Oh my god, Luke, it is my favorite deck. I found it on Etsy, and I am just such a nerd for this stuff. It's like 90s Barbie. I don't know if you've been watching so far, but the cards are just too cute. I love them so much. How are you? Okay, you have 5 questions. You got it. Go ahead and whenever you're ready, go ahead and post your first one. And my night is going well. I'm just fiddling with some stuff. I hope your night's going well. I'm just a little change of scenery. I'm over here at my parents' house. Hey, Jozu, welcome back. Good to see you. This is so weird. All right. 1 second. Oh my goodness, thank you. You missed me by 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah, this is how I do. I've got really thick hair and it takes forever to dry, so I needed to wash it really quickly. Where did I get the deck? I got it off Etsy. So this is the weird thing, you guys. It was initially sold. Well, it's not a weird thing. I think what happened. It moved. So it was initially sold by someone called Lavender Kitten. Cute name. And then I believe she sold the print or the card deck print, whatever you want to call it, that you can, you know, get printed at a printer. And she sold it to someone in Ireland. So literally, I ordered this in November and I didn't get it till like mid. Or I got it like no, I ordered it like late October and I didn't get it till like early December. But it was worth the wait. Celtic Creations, that's the name of the store on Etsy. Celtic Creations. Are your spells working? Yeah, and did you want okay. Um okay. Okay. So um please tell me about while I'm shuffling, what have you been doing in terms of spell work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Luke's spells working? Your jars from last year? What does that mean? We have. Woo! It's not shell. Spell with the shell. Okay, we've got 5 of swords, 3 of wands reversed, judgment, 5 of wands reversed, and the emperor reversed. No, I don't think they are. Um, I want to know a little more detail about the spell work that you've been doing. But the Emperor reversed. It's like the power right now is out of your hands. The 5 of Wands reversed and the 5 of Swords upright. I see that there's a battle that you're trying to fight, and it's like like the daggers are being like falling out of your hand as you're trying to fight for justice. I don't know the honey jar. I don't really know a lot about spell work, to be honest. I'm a bad witch. I'm really like Glenn of the Good Witch. Like I don't do a lot of spell work. I know that doesn't. I'm not saying that if you are a witch who does spell work that you're bad. I'm not saying that at all. I'm like a Swiss witch. I'm very neutral. Okay, I like to just take things as they go and or see things as they go. But I guess like prayers, that could be seen as spell work. You know, technically, just wishing, meditating, manifesting, but or spell work. You know, honey is for love. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you've got to do a little more planning, a little more studying with Three of Wands reverse. Do a little more research um, into having these be a success. And with judgment, yeah. I feel like judgment is like you have a second chance to get this right. You've got to do it all over again. You've got to, if you want the spells to work, you've got to do them again. Start from square one, which is fine, really. Especially, yeah, if you're just starting out, whatever, it's all good. So yeah, my answer is no. Got to do just a little more studying on spell work. And I wish I had some resources for you. I don't. I asked a friend of mine who is a witch, and she doesn't do spell work anymore. But she did recommend YouTube. I was like, really? Like, I was talking about like past life regression earlier. I did a guided meditation through YouTube, and I was telling y'all, I don't know if you were in here, but I was like, yeah, I don't know, like, I know it sounds like not super legit, but some of them are. Some of these things really are. I mean, hey, I'm on YouTube. I'm legit. You felt that? Yeah, it's good. It's I'm not gonna bullshit you, Luke. It's better to know the truth than be told like, yeah, they're totally working, and then you're just sitting there like, okay, well, I see no results, so you know. Yeah, there's a lot of legit witches on here. Lots of tutorials. Are there any spells that don't come back to you tenfold? Well, if you're casting a love spell, here's my rule: is I don't ever practice black magic. I only practice good. I only cast protection and love and light. That's all. I don't ever. It doesn't matter what you did to me or did to someone who I love. I will never cast a spell on anyone. I am not judgment. I'm not God. I'm not here to judge. But I am here to love and I am here to protect, and that's all I do. So if spells do come back to you tenfold and it's a love spell, that's great. You're just bringing love back to your life. That's how I see it. But that's just me. I'm just a crazy tarot reader on YouTube. I'm not crazy, but I'm a little wacky. This is a few years back. A simple petition. I've heard that those are, and sigils. I've tried sigils. The sigil took a while, but it worked. Now that I'm thinking about it, it definitely worked. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say what I wished for, but now that I think about it, it absolutely manifested, and it was a good thing. It was something that everyone needs. Um, yeah, wow, I didn't think about that. But, like, yeah, sigils, petitions. I think John might know something about petitions to angels. I don't know if he's still in the room, but he may be able to impart some information. You probably know already about all that stuff, though, but yeah, there's like dry skin on the arm. But yeah, there's always more stuff to learn. I'm learning. I still learn every day. Candle magic is great. Doing a petition. I bought a love candle when I was in New Orleans. When I was in a fight with my boyfriend at the time, and I was hoping that he would not be mad and angry anymore if I lit this candle. Didn't work, but that store, I got this ring at that store. It's carnelian, and I also got my first serious tarot, or my second, I guess, tarot reading, and that was what inspired me to learn tarot. Was actually that store in New Orleans. I didn't know, it wasn't for new love. It was, I got in a huge fight with my boyfriend at the time. We were in New Orleans, and I wanted him to not be mean to me anymore because he was an angry person and had a lot of issues, and I just wanted him to not be mean. Anyway, all right. Hell yeah, it inspired. I love New Orleans. I need to go back. I mean, I'm in California, so it's not an easy trip, but I drove there. I freaking drove there, and that was fun. We went on a road trip, and I was very inspired. I should have gone out. I mean, I kind of just spent my entire time in the quarter, but I should have ventured out, I feel. Um, I did get a photo that I should show you guys totally of a ghost. I went to the Lafayette Cemetery, and when we got there, it was closed. So I said to the I asked the Uber driver if I could just take a quick picture outside of the car. And she's like, yeah, sure. So I jumped out, and I just took a picture, and there's this picture of the gate of the Lafayette Cemetery, and there's this white ephemeral smoke. Random, like, that was not there when I took the picture. I'm just like, oh my god, like, this place must just be crawling with spirits. But yeah, I have a picture of what I believe to be a ghost. And it's like Lafayette Cemetery. I mean, come on. I go to cemeteries, take pictures of cemeteries a lot. I like the more famous the cemetery, the better. I've yet to go to Gettysburg. I really want to go to Gettysburg. That's just be really scary, actually. But I like taking pictures in cemeteries. Sorry, that's random. No new love for the night before I leave because it did in the night of the next day. The afternoon is at a person outside their workplace that was passing by on the street from car. For sure. Interesting. I don't know how to show you guys. I mean, let me try and find it. Please go ahead and post your second question, Luke. I'm gonna try and find this. This was from, I mean, God, this was like 2 years ago. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, but I believe it's one of my favorites. I hope it's in my favorites. God, I was so skinny. Lots of pandemic memories. Lots of modeling memories. Okay, we're almost there. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, dang, you can hardly see it. You guys are so not going to be able to see this. Let me see. Okay. Actually, you can see it. Okay, so I'm going to go way up close. Do you see the gate of the Lafayette Cemetery? Oh, I wish it could focus. But, okay, let me move in. Okay, now you can see it. See that little white speck of, like, yeah, now you can see it. See Lafayette Cemetery #1? Do you guys see that? I believe that's a ghost. That was taken on a warm summer's day. I remember I was like, wait, was I in the car? Was it a smudge on the window? Nay, I got out of the car. I remember taking that photo. And we have just got a donation. Thank you so much. So did you guys, yeah, I think it's plasma. I think it's ectoplasm. Oh, you're talking about sigils, Luke. Right? You write yours and there's overage paper. Thank you, Silamilla. I just got your donation. Yeah, Mom. My mom is here. Hello. See, that's a ghost. That is a ghost for sure. I'm pretty sure. Because I got out of the car that day. It was a warm summer's day. Even if it, unless I stayed in the car and I'm not remembering correctly, it might have been a smudge on the window, then I'd be embarrassed. But I remember asking the Uber driver if I could get out in Banff, in Canada. I had a crazy ghost experience in a hotel in LA. It wasn't too crazy, it was quite friendly. Luke, did you post your second question, love? Yeah, and especially at that cemetery. I want to submit that photo actually to. I don't know if you guys ever watched those like ghost countdowns, like Chills and Slapped Ham on YouTube. Yeah, sigils. Sigils are like where you take all of the vowels from a sentence, an intention. Like I want to find a job that supports me and makes me happy. Then you take all the vowels from that sentence and you create an image using those lines and the letters, something like that. I don't know, and it creates like a little image that you like just like roll up and like put away and don't think about, and hopefully it comes true. It's like asking the universe for gifts. Oh my god, that's really creepy. Okay, so we want to know, should Luke have Samantha go meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke have Samantha meet Jonathan? Okay. We have the Three of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Queen of Cups reversed, Knight of Swords, and the Page of Wands. What's the meaning of this? To see what he says about you on Friday. Okay, so yes, the answer is yes, especially when in that context. Is that the Page of Swords? It's the Page of Wands. So you're trying to figure out, she'll be able to do exactly what you want her to do. Samantha is going to get some information from Jonathan that you want. Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be good information, but it's some kind of information. The Hierophant, it's going, whatever you're like, I don't want to say plan or anything, but whatever, the point is for that, it's going to work out. Because I see that you've got a message to deliver, the Knight of Swords. You still want to talk to him. You still want to see what's going on, and you're very determined with the Page of Wands, but it may not be a super romantic, loving message, unfortunately. Did I say unfortunately? Unfortunately. I'm sorry. But you will get the information that you want from doing that. So do send Samantha to go speak to Jonathan. it's just for amusement. I wanted to go meet him at his job for exactly for your own clarity and or closure. Hey Kendra, I just pulled the Page of Wands and I thought of you. I was gonna say there's a girl I know who's the Page of Wands. How are you? Yeah, for clarity and closure and or closure, exactly. You'll get that. You'll get what you want. Okay. So like it's gonna work out. The Three of Pentacles. Yep. Have her do your bidding, my friend. I'm assuming she's your friend. Have her do that. Yeah. I mean, hey, please don't shoot the messenger. If it doesn't work out, all great. But it looks like he's going to be responsive to her, and yeah. Shut up! You're in Nantucket for a film shoot? How come I didn't know you were going to be in Nantucket for a film shoot? Are you acting? Luke, please go ahead and post your third question, please. That is crazy. Oh, thank you, Luke. I try to have good energy. You guys are the best, and I just want what's best for you guys. We're all empaths here at the end of the day. That is so cool, Kendra. I am so proud of you. I don't really know what you're doing but the fact that you're working on a film set is just so dope. You did not tell me. That's so weird. Yeah, no, you never told me. Have you started your channel yet? I don't know, Luke. And anybody in the room. I don't know if you guys ever watch Eric Andre. I think he's one of the funniest people on this planet. But whenever he pisses people off, he does like pranks on people like on the street. And whenever he pisses, like a lot of the times when he pisses someone off, he'll just be like, "What is going on with you? I love your energy." He'll like metaphorically kick someone in the balls. It is really funny. I love your energy. Card for new work. Oh, I thought you said New York. Like there is one for New York. It's funny in this deck, yeah. Yeah, you need to start your channel, girl. That is so cool. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Will you choose Michael over me? Wait, is Jonathan not out? Angels, messengers. Oh, I guess he's not. He's not out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Choose Luke. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with his friend Michael? Or choose Luke. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with Michael? Or choose Luke. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with Michael? Or choose Luke. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with Michael? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jonathan down low with Michael? You don't really know if he is. Okay. We have the Tower, the King of Cups reversed, Two of Wands, Nine of Cups reversed, and the Ace of Swords reversed. So I realized as I was incanting that was kind of a two-part question. I asked because I was like, because only 5 cards. Hey, Dai. So I simply asked, is Michael, is Jonathan down low with Michael? I didn't ask if he's going to choose you. I think that's going to come out. Sometimes that comes out on its own, but my answer to if he is down low and with Michael would have to be a no. With the King of Cups reversed, it's possible they could just be. I don't know if he's the type who is just all about. I mean, I know some guys can be just all about, the D, because we do have two D's, two hypothetical D's here with two of wands. There might be. It's nothing deep. I'll tell you that it's nothing deep. It's not. If there is something between them, it's just physical. That's it. Like they're just getting physical. They want to get physical. There's nothing more to it. There's no satisfaction. There's no love. And it's probably going to end soon if there is anything going on. That was a loaded potato question. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so my answer is if there is something between them. You say that you're feeling there's something between them, and I was on the fence with the cards. I was like, it could go either way, but if it does go in that way where he is down low with Michael, like I said, there's no love. There's no there is no significance. It's just like they think it's just a physical thing, and that's it. It's nothing more than that. I got my bangs last cut in June, and this is as much as they've grown. That doesn't seem right. My hair grows really fast. I'm afraid that my hair is like permanently banged. Anyway, so that's my answer is if they are down low and together, then it's really lightweight. Just two guys doing the do on the low, and that's it. Oh, thank you, Luke. The guy Michael has vacation with him. Like I said, I mean that. Okay, so maybe he doesn't want to see him that much, like in person. I just didn't see a lot of romance cards. I'm not trying to like make you feel good or feel like no, it's not. And don't worry about them. Like I'm serious. I don't. If there is something between them, it's light as hell. It's lightweight. Like it's nothing deep. They may have vacation. I'm sure if you know they vacation, of course they vacation. You told me that you know that they did. I'm like they may have. No, we know that they have, and they've probably, like I said, they've probably gotten physical. And I don't see it as anything really more than that. It's just kind of like just having fun, just getting physical. That's really it. I wish I could say there's something more. I don't wish I could say there's something. I really don't care to, but that's all I see. Sorry. I hope I'm not trying to laugh at the situation at all. I'm just like my brain is all over the place. I'm like, are they not? I'm gonna tell you, it's a little hard with gay guys, especially if like one of them isn't like open about being gay. Like that's a whole thing that is a phenomena I am not aware. It's just not really done in the Bay Area, at least as far as I know. I'm sure it is. I'm positive it is, but it's in the Bay Area. It's just like you just come out. Like if you're gay, your parents are just like they'll tell you you're gay. Like everyone's got gaydar. It's like I've known people who have not come out for years and were celibate for years, but I've never known any down low. But I'm hearing so much from like clients. There's a lot of down low going on. That might be it too. I could be picking up on past energies. They probably could have. I keep on wanting to use really disgusting adjectives, but I'm pretty sure my mom is watching this, so I'm not going to say that. I'm pretty sure they've done the do if they knew each other in high school. I think that's that Two of Wands. It's just two wands. You've heard my theory with wands, right? Wands are the phallic symbol, and if there's weens across the board, like if we've got tons of wands, there's like weens across the board, right? We had only two of wands, so it's just like that's why I was like maybe just like they've done it in the past, and they do it sometimes. Oh, bonjour. Um, yeah. Yeah, what other cards did we get? And yeah, no love. King of Cups reversed. No love, no love, no glove, no love. Ace of Swords reversed. When I said getting physical, I literally meant I believe that all my cards, I use them for a reason and they have like artwork on them. Even though it's not traditional, it can be very valid. And look at this. It's like the Olivia Newton-John fantasy. Like they're getting physical. Getting physical, physical. Not very satisfying. This is reversed. This was, I said, the Two of Wands. Sorry, I'm going through this again. King of Cups reversed. No love, no love, no love. And then the Tower, just kind of like a situation that has crumbled. That's what it is. It happened in the past. I think it happened in the past. Sorry, I was yelled out. But if it's the Tower, it could have happened in the past, like more regularly. Maybe they do it now. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not. Yeah. Don't you love this deck, Kendra? I know I say this like almost every time with every new deck, but this is my favorite deck. I know I'll probably say that about the new RuPaul one that I'm getting. I think it's coming in like 2 weeks. I'm really excited. But I am in love with this deck. I've wanted it for so long. I had to wait months for it to arrive in the mail. It was stuck in a crate in China somewhere. It's actually stuck in a crate in England, I believe, for months. And couldn't get my cards. But you know what? There's a lot worse things happening due to Brexit right now. Everybody should be aware. It's not just not getting your mail. There's more serious things going on. That's the more you know. My more you know message for today. My public service announcement. Okay. Luke. Luke. We're on question number 4 right now, right? Are we on question number 4? What do you mean the character decks? Yeah, I know, RuPaul Volume 2, right? Girl, Kendra, have you been watching the new season? The new season premiered. Does anyone know, Luke, are we on question 3 or 4? We're on 4, right? Yeah, yeah, we're on the number 4. I'm such an airhead. I'm showing you ghost pictures and stuff. I'm happy that picture showed up. That was cool that I got to share that with you guys. I also, and speaking of character decks, there's this, the same printer in Ireland on Etsy also does the Sanrio deck. Like every character from Sanrio, and it's not just the major. They do a lot of decks that are just major arcana. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I guess I can play games with it. We can play games, but like I'm not going to use them like as cards. I guess I could add a deck of playing cards. That would make it work. But then I wouldn't have any of the court cards. Oh wait, no, I would. Yeah, it would just be all the arcanas. But I don't like that. I love the Sanrio one. What else do I love? I saw a Twin Peaks one recently I want to get. I saw an IKEA. It was like every single one was just like, it looked like an IKEA instruction booklet. It was like, they were all just white, black and white monochrome, very boring. What came out? Yeah, it came out last week. It came out on the, came out on the 6th, I want to say, or the 7th? The Alice in Wonderland. Is it like Disney style Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, on Sling TV. I don't know if y'all can get that, but you can, if you don't have VH1, you can get Sling TV and you can watch the new season. They have some pretty amazing queens. Oh my god, and I have to leave a link for you, Kendra. Anyone who likes RuPaul, Alaska did this hilarious video. It was Willem and Alaska did this video. It was like the queens from season 14 that you didn't meet. And Alaska plays this guy. His name's like Morpheus. And he's like all green and beautiful. He's like, hey, my name's Morpheus. I'm the first straight dude that's doing Drag Race. What? It's just like the funniest thing. In fact, I have it open on my computer because I love it so much. The season 14 Queens. Sorry, Luke. You gotta watch this too. Luke, do you like RuPaul's Drag Race? We're big fans over here on Starry-eyed Tarot. It's kind of our everything. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna show you guys. Gotta watch this. And I also want to get. There's something. Yeah, I know. I love IKEA too. And it's very. There was something very calming and like simple about the deck. Somewhere, check it out on Etsy. But there's also a really cool deck I want to get. The psychedelic Rider Waite. And then there was the redhead one, she had a 1950s vibe. Oh, from Drag Race, redhead. Oh, Jinx Monsoon, redhead with 50s vibe. Vivian Pinoy. Steal your dad's cable account. I totally. She won the crown. Redhead won the crown. Jinx. I think it was Jinx. Yeah, I was gonna say Jinx won, right? I fucking love Jinx. Her and Ben de la Creme did a Christmas show. Here, they toured, but they're here in San Francisco, like the end of Christmas. I really wanted to go. I love Jinx. He is so funny. I love him so much. I used to watch it first season, Luke. I remember the first episode. I came home from work. I used to work at a law firm. I was still living in my college apartment. And I was like, I love RuPaul. I love drag. This show is going to be amazing. And I went home and I watched it. I streamed it. And I remember the last day of the last episode, I was on BART, that is just like the train station in the Bay Area. I was on my way to work and I overheard these girls talking next to me. These teenage girls are like, "Oh, did you hear who the winner was last night? Oh, it was Tyra Sanchez. Oh, really? Oh my God, yeah." I was like, "What the fuck?" Sorry for any spoilers, but wait, no, she didn't win season 1. She won season 2. The winner of season 1 was Zahara Benet. It was season 2 was ruined for me on the train. I remember they're like, "Oh, Tyra Sanchez won." I'm like, some people wait for their TV in the evening. This was like in 2010. Oh, I cry almost every episode too. They bring the tears. Daylaw and Jinx, and they have a really good chemistry together. They're so funny together. Yeah. Keyword liked Sharon Needles for I think everyone. Even in the deck, they don't use Sharon in any of the art. And the one artwork that she is, it's just her back, and they just say the queen that we are not going to mention. Like, ooh, shade, peak shade. But serious, Sharon Needles can go to hell, and Kendra knows exactly what I'm talking about. If y'all know, I'm sure you guys know what Sharon Needles got in trouble for. Seriously, and when you meet these, like I've met Jan, and I've met my queen Violet Chachki, and these women, they smell so good, and they're tall and warm and just so pretty, and I just love drag queens so much. Oh my God, girl, it was really bad. I don't want to like trigger anyone because it involves suicide, but she had a younger fan who was like 16, Sharon Needles. It was a young girl, a teenage girl, and she friended her on Instagram, and she like saw, this is like a really loose adaptation of what I read, but she basically saw that she had cuts on her arm, and she was like, "Oh no, honey, you don't do it like that. That's the wrong way. You do it like this." And the girl like tried to kill herself, and the parents saw this. I think this is what happened, and then like they broadcast it, and Sharon's been canceled since then. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that Sharon was edgy. Yeah. Yeah, really bad. I know. Like, and it seems so not like her. Like, she seemed actually like a really nice queen. She seemed like a legit queen. Um, but you never know what goes behind with the ego. So crass, right? Just garbage person. I can't. But yeah, on a brighter note, the new girls are hilarious. Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings toward me for getting her friend Logan fired? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, I can go on. I can talk about this for days. Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother bear ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother still have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother bear ill feelings towards Luke? Does Jonathan's mother have ill feelings towards Luke? Okay. You should, Luke. It's great. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we've got the Ten of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Emperor reversed, and the Nine of Cups reversed. I don't think she does. No, I don't think she does. I think she's over it. The Ten of Swords. I think she's over it. It's like water under the bridge. Who's Alexa? Is Alexa a new queen? I'll tell you who's annoying. Michelle Visage. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. But hey, Violet even agrees with me. Like, it's a bitch. Peak shade alert. Peak shade alert. Kendra, I still can't believe you're on a movie set right now. What the fuck? That is so cool. That is so cool. You, like, I knew you, like, when I tell people, like, honestly, like, I feel like when you tell someone, like, oh yeah, this person's going to Hollywood, like, and they're going to be big, like, they might be like, what? But, like, with you, it's just like, oh yeah, no, it's going to happen. Like, and I wouldn't bullshit you, Kendra. I'm so happy for you. Alaska is annoying. You think Alaska's annoying? You know, I think Alaska can be annoying. The way she talks is actually pretty funny to me. Can I ask you a question? But I really liked that. I don't know if you guys clicked on that bit, but I put a link up, and it's her pretending to be straight. She's like, yeah, after a long day of doing drag, I like to bust open a can of Michelob Light. Yeah, you know, all that gay shit, those corsets and mascara and stuff. It's so funny. Yeah, I don't like the arrogant personalities. I can do without that. I feel that Luke, back to your to this Jonathan's mama. No, I feel like she's taking her hat off to this. She's moving forward. Um, I think honestly, wasn't she the one that was embroiled with the drama where she like made him marry um, one of the people that he works with? I feel like she's just sitting pretty and happy with that. She's like, "Well, I got my way." Like she's not mad. She's like it's like she's over it. She's on to the next like chapter, on to the next episode. That's where she's at. Does that make sense? Is that resonating at all? Um, yeah, no, I excuse me, achoo. Yeah, no, I think you are safe from her wrath, Luke. You never met the mother. her friend lost her job. But didn't she somehow get him to marry someone at her work? And didn't you get her fired? I feel like she doesn't care as long as they got married. That's how I feel. I feel like that's her MO. That's all there is that she cares. It's like, oh, my son's married. Isn't that great? My son's married. Like, wow. Cool. Excuse me. They didn't marry though. They lived together. Oh God, how awkward. Yeah, no, she's moved on. She's happy with I think she feels like kind of self-satisfied. I get this sense, this intuitive feeling of kind of self-satisfaction. But also in terms of the question I asked specifically, no, she doesn't harbor any pain or any resentment or anything towards you. No. Yeah, super weird mom. That's all I can say. I had to question that. I was just like, for real, like, really controlling. That's really creepy and scary, and he needs to spread his wings and fly away. And it sucks that you got embroiled in that. I remember that story. Yeah, no, I feel like she's like happy so long as she got them to get married. So weird, but whatever. Um, weird parents, and my rights and parents are really weird. I'm lucky my parents aren't like that. It's enough pressure. I already put enough pressure on myself. I don't need pressure from them. Thank you very much. And they know that. I think most people should know that. But what the hell? You guys, my subscriber count is going down. Like, it was at like 118 the other day, and I'm online and it's not going up. I wonder if I should just do like a fundraiser for getting subscribers. How could I even do that? I guess no, I would have to somehow like gotta think of this. I gotta strategize here. I gotta get to 1K by February 8th. Yeah, last question. Oh, you want to know, will they get married? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jonathan and what's the girl's name? Excuse me. I know, but at the same time, I mean, it's weird that at least it should stay the same as long as I go. I mean, that's part of the reason why I go on every day is because I want it to at least stay the same. I don't want people to drop off. People drop off all the time. It's just something that happens. It happens to every YouTuber, um, at least everyone I've talked to. But I wish I could. The numbers, it was weird. Like when I first started, I like jumped to, I had like 200 subscribers. Actually, I should see how many subscribers I had in each timeline. I should have a date and say like where I should start keeping a log, the date and what my subscriber count is. Because I swear I was already up to 200 like after 2 months of being online. And now it is like snail's pace. That's really kind of you, Luke, and I know that you're not doing that. But yeah, there's differences in quality. I like tonight we've got a little low quality. But normally, I normally have my microphone. I normally have the studio. It's really, production quality is really important to me and important to John. And Luke, you mentioned that too. You've said it before that you really like my production quality, and I thank you once again. But Closet Case's girlfriend's name is Logan. I remember that, Logan. Um, yeah, no, I tried it. I have noticed some other readers, yeah, they kind of have less. I know some readers get a lot of likes. Likes are cool because that's engagement. That gets you into the algorithm. Um, but then they'll get, I don't know, it goes all over the place, and it's bad to compare yourself to another person. That's the other thing. It's good to like watch and help each other out, but it's bad to compare constantly. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Jonathan and Logan going to get married? Okay. The Hermit. The World. Three of Wands reversed. Death reversed. And the Nine of Wands reversed. I don't think so. There's no marriage cards here. Nothing lovey-dovey. They're going to be going through the same old shit over and over and over again with the Death reversed and with the Nine of Wands reversed. He wants to cut her out of his life. He's really just like, it's like bored and like sex, probably sex. I was gonna say loveless. I don't think it's loveless. I think it's sexless. They're like friends that live together. And that's cool, but you don't call each other, boyfriend and girlfriend if you're not, being intimate with one another. And we've got the Three of Wands reversed. They're not making any plans to get married. The Three of Wands is about plan making. There's no plans being made. The World. This is going to be probably coming to an end actually before there can be an opportunity for marriage. They're going to strike out and do things on their own individually. It's not going to last. It's not going to last. It's going to come to an end. And yeah, they're just going to do the same old, same old. So, yeah, she was jealous of you. She was jealous of you. I see that. Yeah. So that would be a solid no for me. They are not going to be getting married. Oh, what a strange situation. I'm so sorry that you're embroiled in that. Yeah. Thank you so much for your donations. You're always so kind and generous, and I love spilling the tea with you and just like chopping it up with you. You're lovely. Hey IG, how's it going? How are you tonight? How are you tonight? Scylla Milla, I know she posted her question. I believe she posted her question. Did anyone copy and paste Scylla Milla's question? I don't know. Scylla, are you in the room? I sure hope you are. I sure would miss you. You're good. Good, IG. Yes, I am still taking questions 100%. I hate looking at my phone from that angle. Right, I know, and I am glad that they resonate with you, Luke. If because they've got to have some resonance, otherwise it's just too far flung, you know. Um, you did not catch Silamilla's query. Did anyone else catch Silamilla's query? Rena B, we are on donations currently. If you'd like me to give you your reading, we're currently on donations. I don't know. Sorry, my chat is really super slow. I should have done this. Oh, there we go. Here she is. Silamilla, did I type my question? She typed it before. I wonder if she wrote it down because she donated on PayPal. The people that come to you and they have respect for you. Yes, they do. I swear she might have deleted it, y'all. Silamilla, are you in the room? Because I'm not finding it. Oh man, Silamilla, are you in the room, girl? You gotta do your query. Your query. Because I saw. Okay, one sec. One minute here. I swear she posted it. She's usually good about that, especially if she knows she's gonna be gone. There's Silamilla. Okay. Silamilla, do I type my question? Just making sure. Oh, she should have typed it. Ah, it's okay. We love you, Scylla. Was it up here? Yeah, she said no worries. I donated on CL. Shit, I don't think she posted it, y'all. Me too. Me too. That's what I've been doing, just scrolling. I cannot find it. I swear she posted it, right? I'm not having a Mandela effect, am I? I swear she posted her question. She did not post it on her PayPal account or PayPal payment donation. We may have to move on and wait, but we operators are standing by. Silamilla, I need to know your story. I need to know your query. I feel like she has a really important question that I'm getting a weird, vibe. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Kendra. Kendra, the movie star out in Nantucket. I've never even been to Nantucket. You go to places I don't even travel. You're so cool. You're so much cooler than me, Kendra. Kendra, go girl. Go girl. Yeah, I don't think she posted. I swear she did, but I think she just asked and didn't actually post. So you go ahead and post your question, Kendra. You go right ahead, and we'll just hopefully Scylla will be back. We'll just keep on calling her name. Scylla! She might be like off doing dishes or something. Silamilla. Hopefully she didn't like take a shower because then I wouldn't be able to like call her. Oh, Silamilla. general message? You got it, girl. Okay. Wow! I'm gonna sip a wow order. Orange juice. Thank you, IG. Thank you for your donation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Kendra? Sorry guys. I'm still thinking about that clip that Alaska did. Dude, if my football buddy saw me doing this gay shit. You know why I do drag? The chicks. You go to the... I'm not even gonna do it. We got 9 of Cups. We've got the Magician reversed. The 9 of Swords. The 3 of Pentacles. And the Star. Look at this star. Oh my god, that's so 80s. I think I had this Barbie. It's like an astronaut Barbie. Because Barbie can do anything. Hey, Scylla girl, you'll be right next, okay? We're just doing Kendra, and then you will be right next. Okay. We're calling your name for a little bit. If you're gonna be gone, no worries. It's all good. Just post your question, and I'll happily do the timestamp. 9 of Cups. Okay, so first of all, girl, you are on the right track, baby. This is kind of similar to, I did a general reading for one of my favorite. You're one of my favorites too, but another one of my favorites. I'm not going to name any names. She might even be in the room right now. But she also got the Magician reversed. And to me, a general reading, when I see the Magician reversed, that's your spirit guide saying that you still haven't fully stepped into your power and your powers and your abilities. Everything that you're doing right now is going to bring you abundance and satisfaction with the 9 of Cups. We do have some anxieties and worries with the 9 of Swords. But you've got to step into your magician-like power and just let those dissipate and understand that things are going to be coming up really, really nicely for you. I pulled this card like on almost every single like reading tonight. 3 of Pentacles keeps on coming up. Excuse me. So 3 of Pentacles and the Star. Girl, everything you're doing right now is like totally setting you in the right direction as to what you want to do. And we know what you want to do. You want to be a star. Everything you're doing is facilitating that. Okay. Oh, and we got another donation from Luke. Thank you so much, Luke. So yeah, everything you're doing is, they keep on saying that. Okay. Well, the way I explained it to my girl yesterday was the Magician has the wand, the cup, the pentacle, and the sword. And you may be stepping fully into your power in your wands. You're the Page of Wands. You're a fire sign. You may be stepping into your power in like the cup department. Yeah, but maybe not the sword department. and you're also killing it in the Pentacle department. I think that there's just one thing in your life that you're not fully stepping into your power, and I think I know what that is. You need to get your butt over to Hollywood because you are such an amazing asset to humanity, to entertainment, and you got to be where the work is. Either that or New York. I don't know if you're into modeling or anything, but you're very serious about acting, entertainment, film production. And you're happy. And what I love about you is like you are very magician-y about film. You're like into filming, production, edit. There's gonna be no. I feel like there's just gonna be no end to the amount of work that you're gonna be able to get, Kendra, once you finally move. And even without moving, you're killing it. I mean, you're in Nantucket working on a film right now. That is fantastic. Like, I would kill to be doing that right now. That is so awesome that you have the power. You have this amazing power. And I'm wondering what the power is that you're not stepping into. Maybe it's love. Maybe you need love in your life. You're slaying it in like your professional life. You're slaying it mentally. You're slaying it like, in terms of what you want to do ambition wise. But maybe you just need that cup filled. Maybe that's it. You know what I mean? But no, you are gonna have no. I am so proud of you. You are a very talented, cool girl. And you're gonna be a star, I believe. I mean, you got the star card. I mean, come on. Okay, so Scylla and her Virgo boyfriend have been trying to get a specific one-bedroom apartment for Unit 313. Is it still available? Okay. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 for Scylla and her boyfriend still available. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is Unit 313 still available for Scylla and her boyfriend. Four of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed, Ace of Swords, King of Wands, and Six of Wands reversed. I don't think it is still available. Good night, Kendra. Good luck. With filming tomorrow, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow or sometime soon. I don't think it's available, but I do think that you are going to find something that you are both going to like a lot. With the Ace of Swords and the King of Wands, I think something that is going to come up. I think it did. I think it was taken, I don't know. I asked if it was still available, and with the Moon reversed and the Four of Wands reversed, it looks like it's just not the right place for you. So for some reason, I don't know what, it's not going to be available for you and him to get. And the Six of Wands reversed. It's like it's not going to be a successful. It's not. Six of Wands upright is about victory, winning, attaining things that you want, but it's reversed. However, with these two cards in the middle, the Ace of Swords and the King of Wands, I do believe that you are going to find a really nice alternative. Exactly, a better place for you and him. That's going to make you it's going to be a better fit for the two of you. You'll thank yourself. You're like, oh God, that was good that happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's good. It's a good thing we didn't get 313 because this apartment is so much better. And that's really how I believe the universe works, you know? That would be a different question. I don't know if it's at the same complex or another complex, but I'm just seeing that that particular unit would not be good. I mean, it could be at another complex. It could be at that complex. But what the cards are saying is that there's going to be something better for you, um, and you won't have regrets. It's going to work out really well. Okay. Thank you so much, Scylla. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to skip you. I was calling your name. It's all good. We figured it out. Okay, IG. Did you want a 15 card reading, or did you have 3 questions, or did you have 2 questions? How did you want to do this? And thank you. We just got another donation from Scylla Milla. Thank you. So you have 2 questions, and you want to know what is going on in the Leo world mind. What is the Leo's first initial? Was it M? Am I remembering incorrectly? It was M, wasn't it? M! I remembered it. I have a good memory. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Ace of Cups reversed, King of Swords, 7 of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Star reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, 3 of Wands reversed, Justice reversed, and the 9 of Wands reversed. Going through quite a shit fuck time. Okay. So going on in his world right now, it looks like he is either going through a breakup or is just going through a big lack of love in his life, and he's very just like not very happy, doesn't love himself, and doesn't really love where he's at in the world right now. Um, in the world, he's not happy at his position in the world. I don't know if he is what he does for a living, but I don't think he enjoys what he does with. Actually, I think that might be the only thing that he does enjoy. I take it back. Because there's only two uprights here, and they actually are like kind of worker daddy cards. The Emperor and the King of Swords, and that's the only thing kind of holding them together. There's nothing in his world that's really being built up or developed. I don't know if he moves around a lot, and he's just not happy as to where he is in the world, and he's not happy where he's heading in the world. Okay? Yeah, this is heavy. This is heavy. And then in his mind, we've got the star, and all these reversals. You said he's a Leo. He's feeling very out of place. Really out of place as a Leo. He's having difficulty communicating how he needs to communicate things. He's dealing with just a lot of disparity and unfairness with the Justice reversed and the Knight of Wands reversed. The Three of Wands reversed. He's having difficulty seeing the future, really foreseeing like what's going to be in the future. Nine of Wands reversed. He has difficulty cutting people out of his life that aren't serving him. Bad friends, bad coworkers, bad relationships, people that are negative. He doesn't know. He has a difficult time discerning when he should or shouldn't with people. Keep them in or out of his life. And he's feeling kind of hopeless in general, really hopeless, and that he's giving too much. He's like almost overworking, and even though he enjoys his job and it gets things off of his mind, he feels overworked and if not a little used at his job. So there's really not a whole lot of good things going on in either his mind or his world. Okay, we've got, and I didn't want to say that just because we got mostly reversals, but these aren't even like the upright cards. We only got two, and they're pretty decent, but like all the reversals are not good. Like the starting with the Ace of Cups reverse, like come on now, like that's not a good card. It's not good. That's someone who doesn't know how to love themselves. Do you guys like my little mushroom? It's a mushroom like a Mario. It's made of rose quartz. I got it in Virginia City, Nevada. How are things going between M and his ex? What is his ex's name or first initial? A, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Yeah. Thank you so much. Let's do maths. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop. Oh, you joined when it ended abruptly? I'm sorry, 93. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that I don't know what happened there. I think it was because I was connecting to cable and I was normally on Wi-Fi. Okay, so you want 10. Okay, so then you'll have another 10 question. or 10 card or 2 questions. Let's restart that again. I got a little confused. Okay. Woo. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things currently between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things currently between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How are things between M and A? Okay. Whoa. Ace of Cups reversed in the same position. 8 of Cups reversed. 9 of Cups reversed. 4 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Wands. 6 of Cups reversed. 6 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. And Strength reversed. Sorry, 8 of Pentacles reversed and Strength reversed. That's the Leo energies. It's messed up. It's messed up. That's messed up. Pizza gets messed up. This is really weird. The Ace of Cups reversed over the 4 of Wands. The Ace of Cups reversed is like no love. No love, no love, no love. I think I mentioned that in the last reading. It's just like no love for himself. He's also got no love for his girlfriend or his ex-girlfriend. You said she's his ex though, right? That it sounds like there's still exes. There's no love between them, and I think that hurts him more than it hurts her. With the 8 of Cups reversed, it's like he knows he should stay away from her. And then with the 6 of Cups reversed, it's like he finally sees her for what she is. They are divorcing. There we go. That's all these negative ass cards. They're divorcing. He finally sees her for who she is, and he knows he's got to get away. There's total disharmony in so-called paradise, dissatisfaction. He's going to have to be generous with the 6 of Pentacles, unless they signed a prenup, unless they hollered they want prenup. He might be stuck, and they have a kid together. I see. 4 of Cups, it's hurting him. It does hurt him that this has to end. It's not so much her, because it's more the family unit that this is coming to an end. That he feels like a failure. Like, how did he fail? With Strength and the 9 of Pentacles reverse, he wanted to make something grow. He wanted to start a family. He feeling like a failure. 8 of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed. He wanted a family. That's what's breaking his heart. They didn't sign one. He's going to be paying through the nose with the 6 of Pentacles. He's going to have to be really generous. He's going to have to be very generous. Yeah, I see divorce for sure. I was going to say their exes. What is going on here? He knows he needs to get away. Like, what is going on? So you now have 10 cards worth of credit. Did you want another 10 card reading, or did you have two 5 card readings that you wanted? I might need to grab some grub. I always do this. I don't eat before I go live. In fact, I'm gonna do that. You post, um, well, IG. Actually, go ahead. So if you're gonna be gone, go ahead and post your question. Um, there is so in the yes, Luke said you could go before him. Not a problem, Scylla. You go after, but there's IG has oh, she has a question. Well, I'm not gonna go eat. I'm just gonna grab some food to eat while I'm doing your readings. I'll still do your readings. I don't mind eating on camera. If y'all don't mind the sound of me chewing, I'll be right back. Thank you so much, you guys. I love jalapeno poppers. Mozzarella sticks. Okay. Excuse me. You wanted to know, Aji, how does M feel about me right now? Thank you for being so patient, everybody. You guys are all hella nice. Whoa! That's scary. Okay. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Alright, let's see. I do not want to get jalapeno popper on my cards. That would be very, very sad. Okay. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Three of Wands reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, the Queen of Swords, Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups, Seven of Wands reversed, and Four of Pentacles. Has he gotten back in touch with you? I feel like he sees you. I feel like we've asked this question before, and I feel like I'm getting the exact same answer here. Correct me if I'm wrong. You remember probably better than I would because I'm talking about your life. The Seven of Cups over the Ace of Swords. Okay, I'm going to keep it real. He's very, well, I thought so. I think I told you, or maybe I told you that he was going to message you or something, but he is looking back very fondly with the Seven of Cups here on what you guys had in the past. Like, look at that cute card. He looks very fondly on what you guys had and sees you, and he really wants to communicate with you, and that's what he's done. The Ace of Swords, he's successfully done that. He is very attracted to you. It's very spicy in here. I'm getting a little heated. Got to take off my sweatshirt. The Knight of Wands and the Two of Wands. He is planning to do some physical making loving with you. Then we've got the Ace of Pentacles reversed over the Queen of Swords, which is the one thing I don't really, there's a couple things I don't like about this, is it is heavily physical. Yes, and he's still lamenting what is going on. He's still not completely over that with the Seven of Wands reversed and the Three of Wands reversed right over here. It's not the woman he's lamenting, it's the relation, it's the family he had. He lost it. He feels like he lost it. So he doesn't want to necessarily start anything with you. But the Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Two of Cups reversed, but he doesn't want to let you go. He wants to hold you. He wants to keep you in his life. So it may go somewhere further, but I think with the Queen of Swords over here, he's really focusing on getting through his grief and not moving on too quickly. Yeah, he really misses the family. He misses the family. That family life is always going to be fragmented from now on. It will never be the same. And that is just always going to be, it's always sad. It's always sad when people go through divorce. Doesn't matter who you are, sad, you know? Especially when there's children involved, it's really tough, and it really marks people for life, you know? So, and I think he feels like a failure for that reason too. He's afraid, you know, he doesn't want his kids at all to hate him. He's afraid of possibly like losing them, not just custody, but like emotionally. He's got a lot of worries, and he would like to meet up with you. Excuse me. He'd like to meet up with you, and he would like to like date you, but like nothing serious right now. Because of what he just went through. Okay. So yeah, it's crazy that he messaged you last night. I feel that. And we just got a donation from Avantika. Thank you, Avantika. Thank you so much for your donation, IG. I appreciate everything that you do. Thank you, thank you. Silamilla, are you in the room or did you post your question? Jalapeno poppers making it spicy. Thank you for your donation, Avantika. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, IG. Silamilla, are you in the room or did anyone copy her question? Thank you, John. Excuse me. Just chewing. Okay. Oh, that was really yummy. That was really good. It was like a fancy jalapeno popper. It's like a puffed pastry. Okay. Is there a better one-bedroom available for us at the same apartment complex we want that's either third floor or above? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla at the same apartment complex? Third floor above. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla at the desired apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla and her boyfriend at the desired apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla at the apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla and her boyfriend at their desired apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla at the desired apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla and her man at their desired apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla and her boyfriend at the desired apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla at the apartment complex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a better apartment for Scylla and her boyfriend at the desired apartment complex? Okay, we have the Emperor, the King of Wands, King of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, and Queen of Wands reversed. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Yep, Scylla, that is 100% a yes. So this Ten of Pentacles, you've got better things on the horizon that the universe is going to give you. With this King energy, the King of Swords and the King of Wands. Did you say that he was a Leo? What were your signs again? And the Emperor is really like the king of his own domain. And I really think of someone who's really in love, really pleased with wherever they live. They're really happy with where they're living. So yeah, you've got a better place coming towards you at this desired apartment complex. Thank you so much, Scylla. I wish you all the very best with you and your guy, your boyfriend. Oh, everybody I think, was Luke next? So it's Luke, IG, and Avantika. Please add Avantika. Luke, are you there, hon? Luke, honey, you there? I need to charge my phone, my cellular, my phone, my phone, my phone, my phone. With the cracked screen, it's embarrassing to me. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. Yay. Wasn't that hard? Luke, where are you at, Luke? Where are you at, Luke? Luke, Luke, where are you at? I'm gonna do a rap. Luke, 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 where are you at? Where are you at? If Luke's not there, we will move on to... Wait, who is it? Okay, hold on. One moment here. What the crap? What? Why does it not have the timestamp? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, so you're yes, Avantika technically did donate 3 minutes before IJ. That's how even I like to keep it. How even Stevens I like to keep this channel. So by 3 minutes, they get to be next in the queue. So Luke, if you're not in here, we gotta move on. Gotta move on. We'll move on to Avantika. Avantika, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? I forget what you said. Yeah, sorry about that, IG. Unless she's cool with you going first, it's all good. You guys can work out the queue if you want, but I just go by the time. So. What are abstract feelings from the book? Okay. Woo! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are abstract feelings for Avantika? I will say this, Avantika. He's thinking about you. When the cards, because the cards are flying out of my hand, when the cards fly out of your hand like that, some readers read that as, oh, I need to pick that card. It actually just means that whoever the querent is thinking, like that person is thinking about you. Okay. You have 10 of Swords reversed, 6 of Cups, 5 of Wands, Ace of Wands reversed, and 6 of Wands reversed. So I know you guys are in no contact mode, but he's feeling bad about what happened. He feels that it was like a failure on his part that you guys broke up with the 6 of Wands reversed. I can see that you are just like you're not done with this relationship. You're like, I am not done. I am not ready to move on. Can we please talk? Can we please get back together? Can something happen between us? Can Pepto-Bismol go bad? I don't know, but I know that you can make little crystals out of it. I learned that yesterday. But I think it might. I would look it up, John. Look it up. I'm sorry, your belly hurts. So 6 of Cups. He wants to reach out to you. He wants to communicate with you. He's starting to see and miss what he's lost. But as much as he misses that, I don't see him as much as he wants to talk to you, I see him like just being like really like shy and like not, just kind of like a coward and not coming forward to you with the Ace of Wands reversed. There was a lot of conflict between the two of you. And that's the thing, this Ace of Wands reversed is someone who doesn't make enough effort in life. They're not going out there and making a lot of effort. He wants to reach out to you, and he misses you, and he misses the love that you gave to him. But I think he knows deep down that he's chicken shit. I hate to put it crudely, but he's too shy to come forward. And I can see and I can feel that you loved him unconditionally, and you don't want this to come to an end, and that you want to talk to him and sort some things out. But he is very difficult. Why is it doing that? Okay. Smoosh it down. There we go. Wow, now I'm really small. Okay. So that is what I have for you. There's a lot of conflicting emotions here. Very confused, conflicting emotions. Yeah, like that's very Ace of Wands energy. Just someone who just is kind of a loser, like doesn't really get things done type thing, and that's what he needs to get done, is he needs to contact you. He needs to communicate how he feels about you. If he feels some type of way, he needs to communicate that. He's not doing it. I see you changing job and location this year. Let's see, Angel's Missing Spirits. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirits. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Angel's Messengers and Spirit Guides. Will Avantika change jobs this year? Five of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, and the Nine of Cups. Sadly, Avantika, I'm going to have to say no, but let me leave it with this. We have complete destiny over our lives. Because I'm telling you that the cards are saying no, like this reversed Five of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles reversed, these pentacle reversals are not in your favor because this is work related, especially the Knight of Wands reversed. I would love to see, I believe this Knight of Wands can be the first card that you can make upright with your own actions, because the Wands are all about actions. I'm leaving you with this. Even though the cards say no, continue to work towards your goals and what you want in life. Obviously, and if what you currently want is to change jobs this year, keep on applying to places. Keep on looking for places to apply, and don't stop until you find satisfaction. Because you can turn these pentacle cards upside down if you write this one, then everything falls into place. Then you might even have more than one choice of places to switch jobs to, but don't get too comfortable at your job right now to the point where it's almost exhausting to look for work. Looking for work is a job in and of itself. So when you're working full time, you almost have to look for a job while you're at your job. It sucks, but like, hey, I've seen it for like years and years and years. That's what people do. They're at work and they're thinking about work and they start looking for work if they're not happy at their job. And so, yeah, if that's the case, you have the power vested in you to change your destiny. It's just a matter of doing it, actually taking charge and doing it. Okay, and I believe in you, Avantika. I hella believe in you. Yeah, bring that energy up, bring that pep up. Come to my room, and I always have good energy. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. You have the power to change this. This is one that's in your hands. So, like I said, don't listen to me. I'm just some lady who likes to pull cards, okay? I mean, but that's I think the most practical advice I can give you on that. Because I sense that the energy's kind of low, and I know it's tough to look for a job when your energy is low, especially emotional energy drainage. Girl, it's tough. The struggle is real. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Avantika. All right, Luke, are you there? Are you there? Are you out there, Luke? You donated, then you kinda went away. Now, if Luke's still not around, IG, you donated for what? And we just got another donation from, is this from Heath? No, this is not Heath. This is someone else. Crystalline Raven. Is that your username on YouTube? Thank you for your donation. IG, I'm trying to figure out. I'm so bad at math. We can do a 15 card and a 5 card. Yeah, that's how it works. 17 and a 5 card, right? It's like a chicken piece. 3 10 cards. No, it's not 3 10 cards. It's 15 cards. 3 10 cards is 33 33. Because 17 is 15. Oh wait, yeah. Let me see. Maybe this makes sense. I added 15, which is 15. Or you added 17, which is 15 and a 5. Yes, it is 15 and a 5. I'm so dumb. You're right. I'm like, yes, totally. It is a 15 and a 5. Thank you. Brain, don't compute mathy well. Sorry. Thank you. So stupid. I don't even have any oracle cards. That's the thing is like if people donate more like tip or whatever, I like to pull oracle cards for them, but I'm not at my main altar right now. This is my altar at my parents' house, so I don't have any oracle cards to share with you. So I was like how do we figure this out? Perfect, girl. And thank Heather Smith. Thank you for your donation. You will be added to the list. So you want three, or so you want okay. So did you want one 15 card reading and one 5 reading, or did you have 4 questions? I leave the power in your hands. I know, girl. I suck at math with everyone. I failed at math in school. Luke, where did you go? Where did you go? Luke, 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 Luke. I kind of want some tea. I might get some tea after this question. I think my parents have some peppermint bark tea. I could go for some peppermint bark right now. TBQH. How does M's ex A feel about him? The 5 card. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about M? King of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. The World. 6 of Pentacles reversed. And the 10 of Cups reversed. It breaks her heart. The 10 of Cups. Did I say? I don't know if I said 10 of Pentacles, but I meant to say it's 10 of Cups reversed. This is 10 of Cups upright is the happy family. She's lost that happy family now. She's lost that happy family, and it's breaking her heart. I think she does miss him with the King of Pentacles reversed, then with the Knight of Pentacles upright. The World, she does feel like this has come to an end, though, at the same time. And it's funny because one of his only upright cards was the 6 of Pentacles, and I said he's going to have to give her a lot of money. She doesn't feel like it's enough. She's like really upset. I'm getting like real like anger. Like I'm starting to get like like my heart's starting to race. She's angry. She's an angry woman. She's pissed. She's upset. She feels like a failure too. She's so upset with this 10 of Cups reversed. Yeah, she's not happy. Yeah. Why? Did you think it was something else? Because that Ten of Cups reversed, I think even if someone didn't like the marriage they were in, people are going to miss being with, having the family and it be the way it was. What will be outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Ace of Cups, the Moon reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Justice reversed, and Four of Pentacles reversed. They are not going to have their happy home back ever again, but it will end up being an amicable divorce with the Ace of Cups. I don't think they're going to get back together. Justice reversed. I think that he's going to end up probably spending a lot of money on their kids, and he probably won't get, that they always side with the mom. I'm sure he won't get full custody. He'll only have partial custody of the kids. Four of Pentacles reversed. She doesn't want, she's having difficulty letting go. They're having difficulty completely letting go. They still have memories of when they were happy. And even though they know that it can't work, they still miss. Oh, you want to do 10? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Eight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, the Hierophant reverse, Nine of Cups, and Five of Pentacles. It's a marriage. They are bound to one another with the Eight of Swords. This Knight of Pentacles is coming up again. It's like they've got to work together for the kids, no matter what. But like I said, the divorce is final with the Hierophant reverse. That's a marriage card. The Nine of Cups is, I think there's going to be overall, in the end, they will be able to be civil with one another with the Nine of Cups. But they both feel kind of very left out in the cold. Their kids really unified them. this card keeps on coming up in this position in different upright and down, but this Ace of Cups, there is a cup of love left between them, even if it comes up reversed. You know what I mean? So yeah, they will eventually have a civil relationship, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Take a little bit of time. Whoa! Shit. Oh. Card down. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, it's solid. Like, the divorce is solid. Like, they're not getting back together. But it's good that they're going to be amicable and they'll be able to co-parent. And yeah, it's so important. Because the kids got to come first. Kiddos didn't do anything. Well, except for, oh, that was really mean. No, they didn't, you know, it's not the kids' fault, so. All right. You want to send more and save the 5 for another question? Sure. Sure, we can do that. Did Luke ever check in? I don't know if Luke checked in. Did Luke ever check in? He didn't, did he? Okay, I can take Heather if Luke is not checked in. Heather's first question is, will I have an opportunity to make more money in my job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did you have one question or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have an opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Heather have the opportunity to make more money in her job soon? Okay, we have the Emperor reversed, 8 of Swords, the Hermit reversed, Judgment, and Page of Cups reversed. Or Page of Cups upright, actually, sorry. Is this job, Heather, is this a work from... Oh, will you... Okay, is this... Do you not have a job right now? Because I feel like you got to do something like, I don't know if you want to work from home, but it looks like the best direction for you would be not working from home. I'm not picking my nose. I have a nose ring. And you definitely have another chance and a chance soon to make some money. And I feel like it's going to be more of an opportunity than a job with the Page of Cups. It's going to pop into your life. No, Luke never checked in. No. I might have to refund him if I don't hear him back from him by the end of the night. Do you currently have a job? I feel like you're like, okay, that yeah. The Emperor reversed. You've I think in this case it would be ideal for you, yeah, not to work from home, not to be your own boss. Hey Luke Daniel, hey. But to actually go out and like find a job like out in the world. But I'm trying to figure out what this Eight of Swords is all about. Are you currently employed somewhere? IG still has a question. She still has a 5-card question. She said she was going to donate more, which she totally did. So now she's got 20 cards. So yes, you definitely have the opportunity to make more money, but you've got to put yourself out there, Heather. With this Hermit reversed, you're in a job now. Okay, and so yeah, you will have the opportunity to make more work at this current job, and you will also have opportunities to make money like in side hustles outside of your job. Because we have the Hermit reverse, and we also have the Eight of Swords. I feel like you're feeling a little like trapped at your job, but you can make more money from your job. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what this is with the Emperor reverse, moving around, possibly trying another position if you could get one at your job. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping they do too, because that sounds like what the ideal sitch here is. All right. And I think you posted your second question. If I break up with Josh, will he be civil? Ooh, it's a loaded potato question. And what's your sign and what's Josh's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Heather breaks up with Josh, will he be civil? We have the Four of Cups, the Ten of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Judgment reversed, and the Nine of Pentacles. Will he be civil? Girl, you know what? I almost feel like he knows that you're about to break up with him. People are often more intuitive than we give them credit for, and I specifically asked if he was going to be civil. And what I got were ending, heartache cards. It's like he already is kind of hurting because I think he knows already that you're going to break up with him. And he accepts. I'm pretty sure he accepts that you want to move on and you just want different things, but it still hurts him that you're removing yourself from his future and not giving him a second chance. You're a Leo, he's a Libra. Yeah. I think that he's already picked up on it, Heather. I really do. I think he will be civil. But if you're an empath, watch out. It's gonna hurt because he's already like hurting. And that's what sucks about being an empath is like you can't hurt anyone because it just hurts you. Yeah, I have been in lots of relationships where I was just too afraid to break up with the person, sometimes years, and I stayed in so many stagnant ass relationships just because I didn't want to hurt their feelings. I thought they would freak the fuck out. And oftentimes they did, but that's not my problem, even though it still hurts me. You've got to do what's best for you, Heather. And I think, and he does in his heart of hearts know that with the Nine of Pentacles. I think you guys want different things. I don't know what that is, but you guys want different things, and he respects that, but he knows this in his heart. He knows this is over with the Ten of Swords, and it hurts. It hurts him, but I do think he will be civil. Okay, and I think more so possibly because he like has already sensed that there's something that's going to happen. I sense a really intuitive person with him. So my answer is yes, he will be civil. Thank you so much for your donations, Heather. Thank you, thank you. I hope that brought you some clarity. Hope that resonated. Yes, yes. Luke, are you around? Please post your question. Or yeah, please post your question, and then we'll probably finish up this spicy meatball with IG. Luke, you're still in the room, right? Did Luke post his question just in case he left? Right. I sense that he's kind of had many chances. And he's already hurting you, then fuck that. You need to just cut the cord, end it. He'll be civil with you. And I think he knows this is the last tango. The last time, the last straw. You've had enough. And I can tell that it's hurting you and you've had enough. And you don't need to put up with that. It's not fair to you. Luke never posted his query. We gotta have. Oh, Luke, there you are. Hey, go ahead and please post your question. Do you release what situation? It's okay. Luke, what situation are you talking about releasing? That's okay. Please post your question, Luke. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, you want to know if you should release the situation with Jonathan. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke release the situation with Jonathan? Nine of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Queen of Wands, Page of Wands, and Ace of Swords reversed. Should you release yourself from this situation? Yes, I believe that you should. And that's not just me, that's what the cards are saying. We've got both the Queen of Wands and the Page of Wands right here. You've got a lot more. I feel like he holds you back. I feel like he holds you back from finding the true love that you deserve, Luke. And you've got, like, you're very, like sexy man. I don't know what you look like, but, like, you're very, I feel that you've got a whole lot of loving to give, okay? And you need to go out there and give that love to the world. Not to the world, but to someone special that's worthy of your love. And he is not worthy of your love with the Ace of Swords reversed. And I know that you want something solid with this Nine of Pentacles, but you've got to make this decision. Do you continue to pine after him with the Two of Swords, or do you move on to someone else and start something fresh? So I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but it really is up to you. And that's the cards say. It's not a good situation, but it's up to you. And if you want my opinion, this whole time I've kind of wanted to, like, when you do ask questions about him, I kind of want to tell you to like I wish you could had I wish there was like someone else. Like I wish you could like cut the cord that you have attached to him, because there's clearly an attachment that you have, and it just doesn't feel. It's not that I feel bad energy from him, it's that he's just not emotionally, and I may have said this in the past, I don't think he's emotionally mature enough for you or situationally mature enough for you. So that's my heavy handed advice. Once and for all, I think you should end it. It's not serving you. You've got to, especially if you want something solid here with the Nine of Pentacles, which is what I think you want. You've got to move on. You've got to move on because it's raining men, and there's tons of men out there that you could fall in love with and find and be happy with. And I think, yeah, I think you want to start something significant like a family, get married, yada yada yada. If you want that, it's not going to be coming from Jonathan. I hate to say it, but dude's messed up. Dude lives with a woman. It's weird. His mama, like, they're living with his mom or something? This is the same guy, right? So yeah, spirit don't lie, card don't lie. That's what I always say. It does not lie. I mean, I've had some times where it surprised me. I'm like, really? But by and large, it don't lie. It don't lie. So that's what I have for you. I hate to be so, like, I'm really sorry if I end up coming off sounding heavy-handed at all, but I'm not. I just care about you, and I just think that your energy, you have a lot of good energy and a lot of loving energy, and you need to, I'm literally like touching my heart chakra when I'm talking to you. You've got to put that out there. There's someone out there that deserves your love. Okay. So that's what I have for you, darling. IG, go ahead. So you've got what, like, where are we at now? You had 5 cards left, and then you donated for more. I think you're at 20 cards again. I think you got 20 card credit. 20 card credit! Yes, you donated for 15 more, so yeah, that's 20 cards. What, and you want, okay, so what will M's next actions be? We got it this time, girl. We're getting it. We're not so bad at math after all. Yeah, it's just time to put the situation to rest. Yeah, and move on. It's because it's raining men. It's raining. There's so many people out there that deserve you. Yes, 20 tokens. 20 tokens at the ride. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Oh my God. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. the Lovers, Nine of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Knight of Cups. Oh my god, I love that card. It's so cute. Four of Swords reversed, Six of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, the Star reversed, and the Eight of Swords reversed. Wow. It's almost all upright on the top and almost all reversed on the bottom. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, we've got definite love cards here in the upright position. We've got the Lovers and we've got the Knight of Cups. And especially with the fact that he's getting out of a relationship or getting out of a marriage, this Eight of Swords, like he's got this message of love. Is this not the cutest card? Oh my god, look at this Barbie. She's like dressed like a little harlequin or harlequin. So cute. And little boots. Oh my god. I love her. I love Barbie. I want to be Barbie. And then the Eight of Swords reversed. He's getting out of a divorce and you set him free from the pain of that. And he's ready to step into something with you pretty like quickly after his divorce without a whole lot of hesitations with the Four of Swords reversed. He's very, very, I think I've mentioned this already, he's very, very attracted to you physically. Just be sure to not overshare that with him. Don't be giving him too much physical love if he's not coming fully correct towards you and giving you everything that you want. I feel like you're the Queen of Pentacles in this situation. He sees you as entirely, like, totally, like, gorgeous and, like, the one he wants, the one he's very attracted to. And he's definitely ready to come back into your life if he already hasn't with the Page of Cups reversed. Then we have the, ooh, fuck that, I'm keeping the switcher back on. Then we have the Nine of Wands over the Six of Wands reversed. He's still, I think that's some leftover pain from the divorce, feeling bad that he had to end it and feeling like a loser, like he failed, like he's like a failure. He feels like a failure, like he lost, he failed, he let his family down, he let his kids down. He's very guarded. And I feel like he's gonna want just to like, he's gonna, not just, but he's gonna want a lot of sexy times from you with this Queen of Wands. But when I see the Star reversed, that's telling me that you need to hold back on that. Don't give him too much. And I don't like telling women or men to ever use sex as a currency. That's not what I mean in this situation. I just mean don't be so quick to hop into bed with him. Like, keep him waiting a little bit. And don't let him have so much, because if he just thinks he can have it anytime he wants, like, I get it, he needs to come correct. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get what you're picking up what I'm throwing down. He needs to come correct. So you've got to be very careful with that. But yeah, no, he is ready to come back to you, despite, I swear I just heard a bat outside, like, squeaking. You can sometimes hear their sonar a little bit. He's definitely coming back to you in a sexual way. Hi, keep up with Kithian. What an interesting name. What an interesting name you have. Did you want a 10 card for your second question? And I hope that was clear. Whoa. I hope that wasn't confusing. I hope that resonated. Makes sense. And it wasn't too convoluted. Cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. You posted the second question. I'm such an airhead. What will be the outcome between M and I? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between M and I? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between M and I? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? Angels, messages, and spirits. What will be the outcome between I and M? We have the Eight of Swords reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands reversed, the Ace of Swords, the Empress, the Five of Wands, Temperance, the Five of Swords reversed, Strength, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. I hate being the bearer of bad news. It's not going to result in like a happy family with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. He's not looking to get married again. I don't think he's looking to have kids again. I don't even know if he's really going to have like a girlfriend really in the long term anytime soon. That's what I mean about like, you know, really keeping your guard. And I don't just mean that sexually and physically. I also mean like in terms of just how you share with him in general. You know, there's a lot of intimacy between two people when they're in a relationship. But if you guys are going to be in a relationship, you've got to make sure that you hold your own. Okay, and that you're not giving away too much. Just like that star reversed card said in the last reading. But on to this reading. Let's continue on with this. We've got the Ace of Swords over Strength. I feel like this is going to be like a karmic relationship for you, I feel. It's going to be like a hollow kind of victory. Like, yeah, you're going to be able to kind of date him, but it's not going to be to the extent that you want him. And if he's a Leo, like they are good at just giving just a little bit and then backing off. And we've got the Strength. It's a very Leo thing, that Strength right there. Although you're not the Leo. What's your sign again? I'm sorry, I keep on blanking on your sign. Yeah, you really set him free and remind him of what can be good, the good that can be had from this shitty situation. This highly conflictual situation with the Five of Wands. And be careful of him saying that he wants something more solid with you and then not being really 100% about it. You're a Gemini, okay. With this Eight of Pentacles over Temperance, he may at one point think he wants something more solid, but I feel like he's going to go back and forth with Temperance right underneath, and the fact that he's a Gemini. You are the Leo, aren't you? I was gonna say this is like it really illustrating what your strength is. Um, and yeah, he's really attracted to you physically and all that with the Queen of Wands reversed, but that even may result in that might maybe one of the few things that doesn't result in conflict between the two of you. There maybe I just sense a lot of some conflict with this Five of Wands, and then again with the Empress over the Ten of Pentacles. You are a goddess, and I think you're a Gemini and he's a Leo. Okay, you are a goddess, and I think he feels that you are like the Queen of Queens. He just doesn't. He's not ready to make someone his queen after getting into a divorce, because the Empress is the queen of all queens in the deck. She's the mother of all mothers. She is the embodiment of womanhood, and he is very, very attracted to you. Look at this. He thinks you're really, really attractive, but he just doesn't know if he. I don't think he thinks that he can provide for like a second family, and if that's what you're looking for, he's not. It all depends on what you're looking for in the situation. He needs to heal, and but you also need to, do you at the same time. You've got to live your life and get what you want from life too. Because I mean, we care about him, but we also care about you. The priority here is you. Um, and I'm just saying this is what the outcome is going to be. He's just not, and when I do readings, it's usually just about a year out, I'd say. So, things can change in over a year for sure. For sure. That's why I honestly don't believe that a lot of things, I don't think a lot of questions can be answered with timelines like that, because so much can change that have nothing to do with cards in like the matter of a year. People change, time is fluid, it's relative. Like, you have no idea, like something could just come up. I didn't see anything like any tower moments, but I still think you're absolutely right. He, at the end of the day, he needs time to heal, but you can't be the one that's just going to be healing him. You got to do what's best for you, and you got to figure out what you really want and manifest that in your life. You know, that's what I would love to see happen here. Um, but that is the T on M. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, for all your donations. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna run and grab. No, oh my God! Don't ever be sorry for sending a donation. Are you silly? Not at all. I do need to run and get some OJ. I'm just a little thirsty. So you post your questions. It said that really weird because I didn't know it. Oh, I can tell you love him. Yeah, he's on your mind. Okay, so how many cards is that? You want, is that 30 cards? No. Um, wait, is it? Yeah, it is 30 cards. Okay, so 30 cards. Let me get my orange juice and you post how you want your questions, okay, hun? All right. All right, go ahead and please post. How many cards do you want your first question? Do you want them? Do you want like 3 10 cards? Cha 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 cha. Olay. Oh. Oh, I should have grabbed something else while I was out there. I might have to go to the kitchen again. Too many questions. What will the rest of this month be like? Should I grab it? No, I'll do this. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the rest of I's month be like? We have the Ten of Wands reversed, the Sun reversed, the Three of Wands reversed, King of Wands, Strength, Page of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, King of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords, and the Hanged Man. Excuse me. The Ten of Wands reversed. I feel like there's going to be some issues. Do you work right now? Do you have a job? You gotta work? I see trouble with your work with the Page of Pentacles reversed. Oh my god, this card is cute. Look at that. Oh my god. Page of Pentacles reversed. Sorry. Over the Ten of Wands reversed. Or actually, on the contrary, your job may be getting a little easier. Some burdens may be lifted from you between now and the end of the month. You might be, some tasks that are delegated to you may be imparted to other people, to other departments. Yeah, things are probably going to get easier. You're going to have less of a burden. You're just not heading, yeah, you're not heading in the right direction in terms of love. We've got the Ace of Cups reversed and the Sun reversed, which is like not doing the right things in terms of love. So I think we both know what that means, but you don't need to deal with that right away. You know what I mean? Like if you want to date him after, right now, like I totally get it. Or even later on, I just, I feel like I don't, what do you really want, like romantically? Do you want to get married? Like, do you want kids? Do you want a family? Because the sun often represents that, like family life, and it's reversed. And then we have that right over the Ace of Cups reversed. I feel like it's like you're not doing what's right for you in love. Okay, that's just what I'm seeing here. That's just what I'm seeing here. Okay, and then Three of Wands reversed over the King of Cups reversed. You're gonna have some patience with this guy for the rest of the month with the Three of Wands reversed. You're gonna be a little impatient with some of his actions and his communication, and you're just gonna have to be patient about it because that's just the nature of what's going on right now with the King of Cups reversed. And you just gotta stay as stable and calm as you can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You want him, that's all. You just want him and no one else. But do you want marriage? Like you want marriage from him? Because I don't know if he's gonna. I hope I really hope he changes his mind. Um, but I just don't want you to be disappointed. Um, and you said he's a Leo. He's definitely showing up here with strength right next to the King of Wands. And I don't like this Seven of Swords underneath. It's my least favorite card in the deck. It means treachery and deception. Be wary of him trying to deceive you, even if it's just a small lie. Like, be really vigilant about what he says to you, okay? Um, and then strength over the Hanged Man. I feel like that's him again. It's like don't be keep a good you are keeping a good perspective about being with him. Maintain that good perspective, okay? Yeah, for sure. You don't know if you're gonna meet someone else down the road or that you're gonna fall in love with more or what. But right now, you want him, and I get that. I totally get that. So that's what I have for the rest of the month. There's going to be, it looks like things are going to be like pretty good in your work. Things are going to be made easier. But Spirit is really wanting you to evaluate and try to visualize specifically what it is you want from a romantic partner. Not just Jonathan, sorry, not Jonathan, not just M, but from a romantic partner in general. What do you want? And try to visualize that, try to manifest it, and try to make it happen. Because you can definitely manifest those things into existence. For sure. For sure. You can do that. No problem. All right, please go ahead and post your second question. You're also on a 3-month break and no content, so now he's back and I'm happy he is. But I know it's not easy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, with a divorce. Yeah, it's not easy. What will February be like? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will February be like for I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will February be like for I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will February be like for I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will February be like for I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will February be like for I? What does this week as well? What February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? What does this week as? What will February be like for all? Five of Cups, Ace of Wands, Judgment, Three of Cups, the Lovers, Knight of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, the High Priestess, and the Nine of Cups. You said you were a Gemini, right? I feel like February is going to end up being far more satisfying for you. When he comes back, so does your anxiety. That is not good. Yeah, you need to be okay, girl. Oh, that's why I keep on stressing. I'm like, what do you want? What does IG want? What do you want? You know, and because I'm an anxiety sufferer myself, and I know those relationships where there is a direct correlation between another person and your anxiety and your well-being. Doesn't mean they're bad people, just means it's a high stress, high stakes situation that you probably can't deal with right now. However, I love this, the Lovers over the Nine of Cups, the Nine of Cups. I have my nose gets kind of stuffy around this time, so it's night nine. It's not the same, but satisfaction finally in love after a possible loss at the beginning of the month with the Five of Cups. I feel like there's going to be something that you're going to be missing, and the Knight of Swords reversed. Maybe he's going to be stepping back again and taking a little break. But the good news is, I see a possible either he's going to come and go. He may very well come and go throughout your life the month of February. With this Ace of Wands over the Ace of Swords reversed, I feel that's like taking accountability and action for your thoughts that you know aren't really like doing, that you know aren't really like serving you the best. Does that make sense? Or your actions that aren't really serving you the best, taking accountability for those things. Like, for this is a really stupid example, but say you eat like an entire like triple cream pie, so you work out on the treadmill for an extra 2 hours the next day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that you eat triple cream pies. I'm just using it as an example. I have no idea what pies you like to eat. Yeah. Exactly. He's not ready. He's just getting out of a divorce. Is he ever going to be ready? You know, is this just going to go on and on and on? And it's like, guys, it's like once they've settled down, sometimes they'll do it again. I've known some guys that have done it twice, but not many do it twice. Women are more apt to do it all over again. Men, not as much. To do the family thing again. So you might be, if you're happy, I mean, it might be you like raising his stepkids. Would you want that? You know, you got to take that into consideration as well. Just coming from someone who's dated someone that already has kids, you've always got to take that into consideration. You may have to like kind of like parent their kids, and that's really weird. And you can't really parent them because you're just, you know, the girlfriend or the potential wife. It's a weird situation. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna drift in and out of your life this February. And I think you know at the we have the Ace of Wands, then we have the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Ace of Cups reversed. I think you know at the heart of things this just is not good for you. It's not serving you, but you still it's still a fun ride. You enjoy it at the end of the day with the Three of Cups, even though you inherently know, like in your heart of hearts, this is just not right for you. But I feel like towards the end of the month, he's gonna give you an extension of like an extend like a cup of love to you that's going to be really tempting and really amazing, and it's actually going to make you really happy. It's either going to be him or another guy, but towards the end of the month we've got a lot some big love, um, and I'm hoping that maybe it's another person, but I see him possibly floating in and out of your life this month, and I don't know about that. It depends on how you feel about that. How, you know, is he just gonna is this gonna be very argumentative and he's just gonna leave whenever he gets angry? Like I don't know the nature of your relationship, but that's your decision to make, you know. So please go ahead and post your question. What do you need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does I need to know? Okay, we have the Three of Cups reversed, Four of Swords, King of Swords, Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, the Hierophant reversed, Two of Swords reversed, Seven of Pentacles, the Moon, and Queen of Cups. The first message I have for you is crappy. This Three of Cups is upside down. You had this in your last reading, and I thought this signified, and I do think it signifies. Sorry, I do think it signifies the good times that you have with him, the fun that you have with him, and I think what your spirit guides want you to know is that this isn't serving you, because we have the Hierophant reversed right underneath that. The Hierophant upright is usually a government institution. She's standing in front of a library. It's a keeper of knowledge, but it can also be a public officiated ceremony, like a marriage. And what I think it's trying to say is this: he's not. I don't think he wants to get married again. Intuitively, I don't. I would say no. He doesn't want to get married again. He'd rather just date and have fun. And do you want to just be the fun, or do you want to be the wifey? you know? What's fair to you? What's fair to you? We have the Four of Swords over the Two of Swords reversed. Take some time to make a decision. There's a decision that you're going to have to make, and make sure you really meditate on it with the Four over the Two of Swords. It's a lot of thinking that you're going to do. I don't know what it is, but that seems like a decision between an A or a B situation, or an A or a B person, two people you got to choose between, or two situations that you have to choose. Really think deeply about this. We've then got the King of Swords over the Seven of Pentacles. You're thinking really well. The King of Swords, you're doing pretty well in terms of the people that you keep in your life, maybe with the exception of one. But I feel like there's not a lot of contestation from your spirit guides in terms of the, like, everyone, like your friends and stuff that you keep in your life, the other people that you keep in your life, your family, and that you're doing pretty, like, with your job and everything in the Seven of Pentacles, you're doing pretty much everything right that you're supposed to be doing with the Seven of Pentacles. You're living your life, you're doing things, you're a pretty contented person overall, it looks like. You're really good at your job. You really enjoy your job. Little worker girl card, the Page of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. You feel very emotionally stable. I feel like your job is going to make you feel more emotionally stable once they move you to a different department. And I feel like there's definitely a magical, like, new love coming. This is my favorite card in the deck. Isn't it so pretty with the moon? She's just got this beautiful starry dress on. I feel like there may be someone new coming into your life romantically, and that might be what this choice between two is. I don't know if it's going to be another ex or someone new, but they really want you to, maybe spirit wants you to put yourself out there possibly and start seeing other people, like start going out and dating. I don't know, but other than that, like, you're doing, like, you're kicking ass in every other part of your life, like the way you keep your home, the way, like, your job, the direction you're heading in your life is like A plus. Like, you're kicking ass, you're doing right, you're doing what you need to do to feel solid and grounded. Let me put that webcam back up so we can talk to you. Hi. So you feel solid and grounded in your life. You're doing all those things, okay? So yeah, in short, I hope that resonated. It was kind of general. Spirit messages are kind of difficult to do because sometimes I don't want them to be affected by the readings I've done for you previously today, and it's also sometimes messages without context, so it's a little difficult to read the narrative. But I think by and large, your spirit guides are very impressed with you. I think you're very, very smart with the King of Swords. I keep on getting this message that from your angels and your ancestors, they're very impressed with your intelligence. Am I tired yet? Yeah, but if you have another question, you can always donate for another question. I'm not that tired. It's only 9 p.m. Did you have another question? I've got my orange juice. That's really good. I do love me some orange juice. Oh, everybody wants me. All right, girl, you got it. Did you want a 15 or a 10 and a 5? Thank you so much for your donations. You are such a generous soul. Thank you. You're all 6 of Pentacles. You're so generous and kind. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We can't do it without you. What is M hiding? What is M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding? We did have the 7 of Swords. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Knight of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles reversed, 5 of Swords reversed, 10 of Swords, and Judgment reversed. What is he hiding from you? I feel like it's something work related. Something to do with money, something to do with something that he's working in his work with the Knight of Pentacles. He's really afraid you're going to judge him. Maybe he's a male stripper. Just kidding. Not like it would matter if he was. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Geez, does he sell drugs or something? Is that what's going on here? Because that's the message I'm getting. I think he sells drugs. It's something to do with money making. It's something to do with how he makes money. He's really afraid that you would judge him. It's something that he has to do with like really precise balance in his life. So nobody else can find out. He doesn't let very many people know. Possibly the divorce taking his money because he will be taken to the cleaners. Absolutely. She is taking him to the cleaners. He will be. So it could be that, but it's something to do with, I think, more, not, it's more with how he makes money. I'm dead ass. I'm not, that's a big assertion to make, I know. But I know drugs is a big assertion to make, but I'm trying to think, like, how is he making money? How would you judge? How could he possibly be making money in a way that would make you judge him? You know? The only thing I can think of is if he sold drugs. Like if he was moving like big amounts. But there's something, it's more, like I said, it's more to do with the way he makes money. That he's afraid you finding out. He really doesn't want you to know. He really wants at all costs for you to not know. So there's a good chance you never will know. He's going to keep this 5 of Swords reversed, is going to keep it real close. Could be. I don't know. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's figure this out. Yeah, I don't know. What does he do for a living? Angels, messengers, bears. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is M hiding from Masters and Spirit Guides, what is M hiding from I? Because Masters and Spirit Guides, what is M hiding from I? Because Masters and Spirit Guides, what is M hiding from I? Because Masters and Spirit Guides, what is M hiding from I? Shit, girl, let's figure this out. All right. Got the Four of Pentacles, Death, Six of Wands, the Empress reversed, and the Queen of Cups reversed. Something that makes him feel very powerful. Something he wants to keep from you at all costs. It's fast money. It's dangerous. Well, we have the checker mark on both of these cards. It's dangerous, fast money. Got this fast. I believe that the symbolism in the cards, even though it's not Rider Waite, even though it's Barbie, haha, it's cute, blah, 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 I think there is meaning to this stuff. Like, this is, look at this. We've got these two cards right next to each other, Four of Pentacles and Death, and it's like, got the same checker mark. And then we've also got checker mark right above the Knight of Pentacles. But these two have that same checker mark like running throughout. He wants to hold on to this. It's fast money, it's dangerous money. And it could be fraud. I don't know. This is not Cups energy. This is Pentacles energy, baby. This is something different. And this feeds his Leo ego with the Six of Wands. But he wants, with the Empress, he wants to keep this at all costs between himself and the lamppost and his clients. It's not something. The only Cups energy we have here is the Queen of Cups reversed. That could be something he's afraid of you finding out, but I'm getting way more Pentacle energy there. This could, yeah, I'm sure he doesn't want you to know that he's upset about the divorce. That I see that, but all these cards, girl, they're all like, it's all like negative Pentacle energy, and it's like stuff that he doesn't want to hold on, like, or he wants to hold on. She's a water sign. She a Cancer? Maybe he faced judgment from her due to what he did with the Queen of Cups over reversed over Judgment reversed. If she's a Cancer, that's Queen of Cups. And she's all bent out of shape. And that's the only Cups. Yeah, that's the only Cups energy on here. So it could very well be that. That could be part of it, but I think there's much more to it. And you won't know. I mean, I would honestly, I never ever tell people to do this, girl, but like, I would honestly see what some other readers have to say and what energies they're picking up. I never ever say that, but this is something like, because I don't think you're gonna find out. Could possibly be, yeah, overextended credit, debt. He's already in debt. That's something you already know. This is something he's hiding from you. There's something that he's hiding from you. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to be something you already know. I've never suggested to anyone, like, get a second opinion, but like a doctor, this is one of those cases where I'm really confounded. And I'm not only confounded, but it's a huge assertion for me to make. You feel like he is what? You feel like he's in debt? He hasn't actually told you. If he hasn't actually told you, I mean, it could just be debt. Yeah, I see. Probably still has a lot of debt. Yeah. It's yeah, I mean if it's like I said, that's a huge thing assertion for me to make, but I don't know. Yeah, like he's trying to overcompensate for stuff he doesn't have. Yeah. Really weird energy. Definitely hiding something from you, faux show. Um, and we knew that with the Seven of Swords earlier in your reading. You got the Seven of Swords. That means someone is already lying to you or is going to lie to you. So Inspector Gadget girl getting the monocle out, trying the magnifying glass. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there was no Hierophant. It was the Death and the Four of Pentacles that made me think that it is um, something dangerous. Thank you so much. So you want a 10 reading. All right, go ahead and please post your question, love. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah, like flirting with danger. Yeah. And concealment too. Death is also concealment. Uh, will you get a house in the next 2 months? There we go. We covered both. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will I get a house in the next month or two? Okay, we've got the Hermit reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Swords, the Fool, Nine of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, Three of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and Judgment reversed. That's going to have to be a no from me. I don't think you're going to find one within the next 2 months. Oh, it's for sure money related, yeah. But I have to say, I don't think it's going to happen in the next 2 months. I think if you wait, it's kind of like I told a girl earlier. I told her that the apartment she really wants, she's not going to get. But the universe always provides, almost always provides. I'm not even going to say almost, always provides what we need from it when we need from it. But all these reversals, the Seven of Cups, Three of Wands, the Moon, Queen of Cups, there's the whole row of reversals. You've only got 2 upright cards in this entire spread, and we've got the Fool and the Ten of Swords. I feel like if all you need to do is just be a little more patient, especially with the Three of Wands reversed, that is impatience. You've got to be patient because there's great things coming towards you. If you get a house within the next 2 months, you're not going to be seeing it for what it really is. You're going to be seeing it in a really like idyllic light, and then you're going to be really unhappy with the house that you ended up getting. So if you wait and until something better comes along, you will be very happy. You got to go out there, start looking at houses more, start looking at more houses. Okay. Definitely put yourself out there, start looking. And this will relieve you of a lot of anxiety, and you've definitely got a chance to find something really great. Yeah, it's all about patience in this situation. It is 100% about patience. And we just got a donation from Chrissy. Thank you so much, Chrissy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the donation, Chrissy. Thank you so much, Chrissy. So yeah, just be patient, and that great house that you want is gonna come to you. You just gotta visit more houses, look for the right one. The right one is going to present itself to you. I promise. That's just how the universe works. Okay. So don't you fret, girl. Woo! You are all good. Just be patient. Have that patience. Thank you so, so much for all of your lovely donations. Thank you. I hope I brought you some clarity. And yeah, good night to you too. Thank you. I hope I brought you some clarity, and I hope it resonated. A little update. Did you write? Okay, so I saw the note in your PayPal. Do you want me to just read that? Let me read that, girl. One sec. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, okay, I just read everything. And thank you for your donation, Malibu. I just read everything. Thank you so much. Um, all right. So, you want to know so the question is he going to come back to you? Is he going to reach out to you when he's more stable? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, will Daniel reach out to Chrissy when he becomes more stable? Okay. Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Hierophant, and the Five of Pentacles reversed. Will he reach out when he becomes more stable? My answer, I'm so sorry, is no. I don't think so. There's a chance with the Hierophant, but your energies are represented by the Six of Wands. He feels really left out in the cold right now, and it might take him longer. What I think is actually, it's not the fact that I don't think he wants to come back to you. I think it's going to take him a lot longer to become stable than anyone really should be willing to wait. But he may come back to you like in the next year. It's going to take him, I think, a while to stabilize, because he's not, with the Eight of Pentacles reversed. I don't think he knows how to have like a happy, stable family with the Ten of Cups reversed. I don't know if he'd be able to give that to you. So my answer is, I'm so sorry, but my answer for at least like in the next like near future is going to be no. It's going to take him, I think, a while to stabilize. Is my answer. So there's no other woman or anything like that. It's just he needs time to like work himself out, and it may take longer than what I'm seeing. Do you know? See what I mean? Like, because I especially with sometimes I can't. Yeah. And time is fluid. I'm sorry that I'm not really being articulate right now, but time is fluid. People change all the time. People's opinions change and whatnot. So I hope that brought you some clarity. I hope that resonates. It's definitely a not you, it's him thing. Like, he needs to work on himself. But thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you for keeping me updated too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Malibu. Did you have 3 questions, or did you want a 15 card reading? It makes sense. Okay. Because I don't want to be throwing stuff out there. Like, yeah. Have a wonderful night, darling. Thank you. Okay, please post your first question. And Malibu, what is your first name or your first initial? Okay, and Malibu, what's your first name or your first initial? That's your real name. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who is the next person coming towards Malibu? Queen of Wands, the Hermit, Knight of Cups reversed, Four of Cups, and the Magician. It might be. There is someone coming towards you. It might be more than one person. It might be a Sagittarius. It might be a Virgo. It might be a Pisces. But I feel like it may very well be someone coming back from your past. I see this with the Knight of Cups reversed and the Four of Cups and the Hermit. Did you feel like someone from your past was going to be coming into your life? Because there's definitely someone coming into your life romantically, and I'm like, truth be told, yes, it looks like it's someone from your past. That's interesting. That's cute. All right. Please go ahead and post your second question. Your boss. Maybe. I didn't see any, well, I didn't see any like king energy. I saw the knight, that's why. Possibly with the magician, that could be a leader type role. Yeah, no, I think we're most of us feel that way, right? It's like I don't want the past coming back. I'm good. Yeah. Are you moving in February? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Malibu moving in February? Three of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, King of Swords, King of Pentacles, and Page of Pentacles reversed. Even though we have all this King energy, I don't know if you're going to be moving next month. I feel like there's still something you've got to hold on to before and figure out before you move. And it's possibly something to do with your work with the Page of Pentacles reversed. But as I've mentioned to several people tonight, What you don't get in the immediate is going to come. You'll get your dream place. You will. You just need to have a little bit of patience. It might come in March. You may find it in March. I know it's like another month. I'm so sorry, but it doesn't look. It may work. You're going to have to put in a lot of work. If you're willing to put in a ton of work with the Three of Pentacles and then right next to it, the Four of Pentacles, you could possibly pull it off, but I feel like it's going to serve you better in the long run if you waited just maybe like just one more month. If that's making sense. Just like getting, because it's a big deal to move. You got to get all your ducks in a row. There's all these different things that you need to take care of in your house, and things that you need to move over, and so on and so forth. So I think this could be a blessing in disguise. Don't cry. Don't cry. Please go ahead and post your third question. Next partner into, you want to know who your next intimate partner is gonna be, or what they're gonna be, what your next partner is gonna be like more in more detail. Like what traits are they gonna have? Okay, what trait, like what's he gonna be like? Angels, messengers, spirits, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in detail? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in detail? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like personality-wise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of personality? What is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of their personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of their personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Malibu's next partner going to be like in terms of their personality? High Priestess, Two of Pentacles, the Devil reversed, the Sun reversed, and the Three of Swords. I think it's going to be I don't think it's going to result, I hate to say this, but I don't, with both the Sun and the Devil reverse, I don't think it's going to result in like marriage. I think that I want to say I do see love coming towards you in the future, but I see this next relationship, which is going to be happening pretty soon, being more of a karmic relationship with the Three of Swords, like regret over here at the end. But I think you've got to know in your heart intuitively, as the High Priestess, that you do have love coming towards you, and it doesn't have to be just this ex or just this karmic partner. There's like a major love coming towards you. This Sun and this Devil will flip over. Those are both marriage cards, and that's why I'm saying I don't think it's going to be anything super serious. I think it's going to be more like a karmic thing. Maybe just like hooking up with an ex or something like that, but not super silly, super serious, super serious. You know, I don't know why I keep on saying silly. You very serious. It's not a. It's well, because it's gonna be more of a silly relationship. Just not a silly relationship, but it's a karmic relationship. It's a learning relationship, and we all need to go through them. But you've got a couple of loves coming towards you, Malibu. It's not just one. I don't know if I made that clear, but with the Two of Pentacles, you've got more than one. I think you've got an ex coming towards you. That's what I think is going to be the karmic relationship. And then you've also got this big love coming towards you that I think is going to be something much deeper than this next karmic. Like, it's like basically the one after the next is probably going to be like a really significant one for you. Yeah. And there's going to be two people for you. And I think they're going to come at different times. So you won't have to make the decision like right then and there. But yeah, they'll be arriving at different times in your life, and yeah, yeah. No, I get that. I totally get that. Like wanting something real, especially after you've been singular for a while. It's not fun to go out and date constantly and never have stability. It's, as long as I'm not a serial killer and treat my kids okay. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. You deserve it. You deserve good love. Everyone deserves um, to be treated right in their life. 100%. So, yeah, you've definitely got some choices to make in the romance department coming your direction. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. All right. So that is all for donations. Is last call for donations. Gotta go. I'm gonna go eat some grub, some foods. Maybe have a glass of fine vino. Um, Chicken sounds really good right now. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, you donated again? Oh, okay. I am going to get myself a beverage. Um, you donated 1010. Okay, that's like we'll do like a 9 card reading. This for career. Okay, what's the question? Thank you so much for your donation, Malibu. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career in the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Malibu's career over the next 2 weeks? All right. We have the Hierophant reversed. Ooh, the Hierophant reversed. the King of Wands, Strength reversed. What sign did you say you were again? Three of Wands, the Fool, ooh, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Six of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. There's going to be something that you need to learn. At your job. And I feel like there might be something. Sorry, what's that? Is that Leo? No, that's Aries. You're an Aries. That's funny that you mentioned like your boss earlier, because I'm seeing the King of Wands, and I was thinking like, dang, like I feel like your boss may have some like, yeah, with strength right next to it reversed. I feel like he has like, I don't want to say inappropriate feelings towards you, but I did pick up on something just now with the King of Wands. You're Taurus / Scorpio. Okay. Taurus. Thank you. Thank you, Taurus. That's the Hierophant. Right there. Have patience with your job, and you shall be rewarded. Further exemplified by the Fool. You know a lot more at your job than you think you do, and than other people think you do, and you've got to really like prove it to them that you're worth your salt. While this job is really good for you now, I don't think it's going to be your job in the very long term, in the foreseeable future, with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. But it does pay well now, and it's going to pay better in the future, in the next like week, couple months or so. And I feel like how I mentioned that you may have two choices, that you're probably going to have like two choices of love. You may have two choices of work with this Two of Pentacles. You may have to make a decision to possibly leave your job if you possibly find something better. I don't know. Are you looking for something better, or are you happy with your work? What is your feeling towards your work? You're looking, but you like it at the same time. Yeah, and it's gonna be it's not gonna be an easy decision for you to make, because you do like this job and it gives you stability. Like I mentioned, I think I mentioned that earlier. It brings you stability in your life. But there might be some. I think there might be something that's going to be coming towards you in the future with this Two of Pentacles. That's just the way things go with working out in the real world. Just if you're not working from home, like I do, from your bedroom, in the corner of your bedroom, there's going to be interpersonal relationships with coworkers that are almost always going to be a pain in the butt. Sometimes they're awesome, but sometimes they can be a pain in the butt. But you love the job. Yeah. That's great. That's great that you have job satisfaction. You want to keep it, you want to hold on to that. But at the same time, don't be afraid to look for other positions. Yeah, don't be afraid to look for other positions. Well, even if you love your job, because there's always something that could be brighter on the horizon. Okay? I thank you so much for all of your donations, Malibu. It's so kind of you. Thank you. I hope that resonated with you. It'll be like my Barbie cards. My Barbie tarot cards. But I really, excuse me, I really hope that that resonated with you. I hope that brought you clarity and peace of mind. You're over it? Oh, what are you over? Your job? Oh yeah, just you mean like interpersonal like job relationships. It sucks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's weird because it's not the traditional artwork, so I'm like, what? But I think they're so cute. So, thank you so much. And I wish you all the best, sweetheart. I really do. Everything that you do. Yeah, the coworkers. Yeah, I figured that's what you're talking about. Yeah, like, excuse me. That's what I worry about. Like I want to get a job at this one boutique, Max Mara, and I just know that like I'm sure like the coworkers would be like really mean and like snobby. I maybe they wouldn't. I don't know, but yeah, there's always that to contend with. But yeah, no, that was interesting because I saw the King of Wands, and to me, the King of Wands is a very like leadership heavy sign and is often indicative of a boss. And then like even before I even thought about the fact that you mentioned, oh, my boss, it popped in my head. I'm like, he is like not being just a boss. Like he has like feelings, I think, for Malibu. So who knows? We'll see where that goes. Cause that's funny. Cause I didn't pick up on it at first, and then it was like later on, it just like came to me psychically. So who knows? That's pretty exciting. If you want it to happen, manifest it, girl. Manifest it. That's public service message from Totoro. All right, so I'm gonna dip out. With that having been said, I got food to eat and I've got time to spend um, eating that food. So thank you, everyone. Yeah, please do keep me posted. That'd be really interesting because that just popped into my head, like, so I wouldn't be surprised. And if you feel it too, like, yeah, we'll see what happens. So it's exciting. All right, own your magic, like my sweatshirt says. Own your magic. Own your magic. All right, everybody. Everybody have a wonderful evening, and